Let's do a double check here. We got a pilot here. Now the only question I have is once we land it, how are we flying this in? So we're gonna do, let's see here. We're gonna hit that one first, right? So that's gonna launch. Boom, boom, boom. So that thruster, okay? That's gonna detach there. And then we're gonna attach there, rocket, detach. Oh wow, this is gonna be, what is this? Oh, the pairing. So let's put that over here and over here. Hey, Postcode, what's up, man? What's good? I think we're ready to fly, man. I think we're ready to fly this. Minispace mission 2. We're gonna take this guy up there. I don't feel like we're missing anything. Let's extend this. Start extended. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's good. Start retracted. Okay. Hey, Zenock, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're about to send this to Minis. Minis, let's save it. What shall we? What should we call this mission? It's a science mission to Minis. We're going to put a mobile base over there. What should we call this mission? What should we name it? Any recommendations? How about we save it first and we call it... You like this game, Xenoc? Yeah, we can do more, don't we? Operation what? Operations Minis. Minis. We're flying to Minis. Operation what? Operation Minispace. We'll just call it Minispace. Operation Minispace. Operation Overlord? Oh, that's a pretty good one, too. Let's call it Operation Overlord. Overlord, and then we're going to say Minis. This little note here, science base. There we go. All right, everybody, let's prepare for takeoff. Final checks, please. Final checks.
T-minus 90 seconds and counting. All systems are go. We're about 90 seconds from the launch of Space Shuttle Discovery.
All right, guys. Let's remind ourselves of our situation here. You guys can hear the Astroneer. That's a fun game. I haven't played that in a long time now.
T-minus 60 seconds and counting.
Is anybody... Let me think about that.
We're
What was the
transferring
question?
to orbiter internal power at this time. Discovery is now running off its 3 onboard fuel cells.
Let's see here. About 10,000, 45 at 10K. I want to think about her flight here. Everybody hang tight. What's the flight looking like, Z? We're taking a base to Minis. That's why there's a big base up here. That's why it looks massive up there. You ready? This is a heavy rocket. Get ready, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, today's pilot is Jebediah Kermit. 6.
Start.
2. 1. Go.
And liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond. Well, for
see you about 1K. 45K. Let's make sure we get to 45. 45 degrees. Oh, no! No, pull out of it! No! Something's happening. Mayday, mayday. Mayday. Oh, well, how did I lose control? What happened? Oh, no. Oh, mayday. This is a nightmare. Oh my goodness, we are not going to orbit. Yeah, we're falling out of the sky. All right, this is an emergency procedure. Emergency procedure. I can't. Stability assist, please. Let's lose the weights. Oh, we're falling. We're falling. Retrograde to surface, please. Oh, we're gonna crash land. Oh my goodness. Vespi, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. No. Oh my goodness. Revert flight. All right, so apparently we built this wrong. All right, let's see what's wrong here. What did we do wrong? Now, to be fair, we know this is going to be a difficult mission because we want to take this science base to Minas. Minas is like a moon around the Earth. It's like a, I don't know, fictional moon. There's the moon and then there's Minas. So to be fair, this design is unrighteous. This should not be a thing. American truck? Oh yeah, we got to get back into American truck. Is there anything we can do to make it happen? Oh, RCS thrusters. Did I not have that on? Maybe I need to have RCS on. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look, something is off right there. What's off? Something is off. See that blue? The blue is what? The aerodynamics. Center of thrust. The blue should be what? Something's definitely off here. I can't tell what the problem is. We might turn on our RCS thrusters. Is that what we did wrong? We did, because since this thing is so massively heavy, maybe we gotta. Let's try our RCS thrusters on. Let's see if that'll help out. Large stabilizing fins on the lower outer. I think. Oh, here's where our problem. Look at this. This is all funky right here. Let's straighten that up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, something is off here. I wonder if we have to redesign this thing. Oh, look at that. Let's take this off. Which I know might not be the best thing to do. No, we have a massive payload here. Like, this is ridiculous. We're taking a base to a moon. So we're breaking a lot of rules here. We're trying to make it work. We're trying to make it fly. Winglets. Let's try this. Let's completely redo the fins here. I think we need to rethink the design. How long till launch? We had a launch that was epic failure, so we're gonna try again here in a second. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Let's try it like this. It's a little off. It's a little funky, but again, this whole design's funky. And let's squeeze in some fins right there. I really just want to put in 2 fins. Oh, that's a mess right there. We might just launch it just so we can get this thing in the sky. Man, how come the symmetry won't stick? Alright guys, don't judge this design. 2 fins on opposing sides of the payload shell. Alright, let's try this and see what happens. And we'll turn our RCS thrusters on. How much RCS? Let's save it. And let's go to launch. Stand by for launch.
T-minus 90 seconds and counting. All systems are go. We're about 90 seconds from the launch of Space Shuttle Discovery.
Monopropellant 1260. That's a lot of monopropellant. No, that's not a lot of monopropellant. Let's try not to use monopropellant. Let's save game. What are we calling this? Operation Overlord? Operation Overlord. Minas Science Base.
T-minus 60 seconds and counting.
All right, let's see if this, if you guys weren't here a minute ago, this thing crashed. We're trying to get a science base to a moon. Our first launch was a failure.
Coming up on a go for auto sequence start.
Final checks, please. Mission overload. Yeah, that's a better.
For auto sequence start. Discovery's onboard computers have
I like that better. Mission overload. Stand by.
T-minus 17 seconds and counting. 15,
14,
12, 11,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
start, 2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
What's up, Soul Fox? Last time we crashed. Let's see how we do this time. Yeah, give it speed here.
Stress on the shuttles and brakes to the south. Ready for landing at
5K. Let's get down a little bit. We're at 6,000 meters in the sky. Oh, we're losing control. Bring it back. Don't lose control, please. No! Ah! Kill the engines. Oh! We're not pulling out this. What are we doing wrong here? Eject! Get out of it! Save the Kerbals. This was not savable.
Guidance now converging. Discovery's onboard computers commanding the main engine nozzles.
We're not going to survive this.
Its precise target in space for main engine
Straight for too long, Flab. I think you're right. We're trying to take this to I know it's ridiculous design, but we're trying to take this base to Minas. So the rocket is already like wacky design. So hey, Bear. But let's see if we can land. Let's practice our landing here. RCS. Let's see if we can save the Kerbals. I don't think we have parachutes on this thing. Parachutes wouldn't matter in minutes, right? Would parachutes matter in minutes? That's a question. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was a mistake. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do all that. Oh, jeez. Abort. Stability. Oh. No. Yeah, I screwed up. Question for you Kerbal players. Would a parachute matter at all on Minas? Is that even, like, would that even matter? Because of the gravity. My question is do we put parachutes on this bad thing? On Minas, no, right? Because the gravity's so... There's no point. Like, there's zero... Is there such thing as a... No, because there's, like, no... Brian, you're saying it will help out a little bit? Because I'm thinking about putting some parachutes on here. Thinking about putting a couple parachutes. It's helpful? Well, let's think about putting a couple parachutes on here, guys. Just for sake of, like, even if we, like, crash land now. How about a parachute here? And how about a parachute over here? And then let's take that same parachute, put it down here, and a parachute right there. There's no atmosphere, huh? Well, I'm going to put it on for Earth, just in case we're about to crash land. It'll just be kind of like a test thing anyway. Maybe it might not be for minutes, but it'd be a survive. Because I'm like a light role player, so we're going to role play that if the launch goes sideways, we can still land this on Earth safely. That's more the idea, I think. Just in the spirit of light role play. We're not going to send the Kerbals to their doom. If it all goes bad, we're bringing them down safely to Earth. That's the point. All right, I think we have to. I think it's a very delicate balance for this launch. Let's do some final checks and let's prepare to launch. I think you're right. I'm banking too much when I don't have enough speed.
T-minus 60 seconds and counting.
So we need more speed.
We are transferring to orbiter intact. Power Discovery is now running on 3 onboard fuel cells. Coming up on a go for auto sequence start.
Let's see us on. Ladies and gentlemen, today's pilot is Jebediah Kerman. The mission is to take a science base to one of the moons around the Earth, one's called Minas. That is the mission for today.
Computers have primary control of all the vehicle's critical functions.
Hey Curtis, I'm on TikTok.
17 seconds and counting.
We might have to redesign the rocket. I'm going to be honest with you. We might have to redesign it.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, start, 2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Alright, let's do it. Hey, elevate! It's so loud! I'm yelling into the microphone! ECM, little fans. I'll read that in a second. Might have to repost that. Let's work on getting some good speed here. Come on, baby. Come on, we can do it. Let's get some speed before we... start this.
67% of rated performance, reducing stress on the shuttles and breaks through the sound barrier. First gear will already 1.5 miles down to 1.5 miles downrange.
Going a little better, a little better. Prograde. Baby it. Come on. I need to get a better angle here. Let's get down to 45 degrees. Down to 45. And prograde. Come on. Hold on. Don't flip over.
Standing by, hold the throttle up tall for tactile speed breath.
Looking for the orbit. Oh, guys, we're doing better. We're doing better. Let's get like 30 degrees.
Throttle up tall down like commander speed breath. Separation confirmed. Guidance now converging.
Yeah, Kerbal 1 is what we're doing. Kerbal 1.
Commanding the main engine nozzle.
And let's kill that engine.
Precise target in space for main engine cutoff.
Oh, we have a little bit of fuel.
You sound good.
We're okay. We're okay. Chase the minute. All right, let's pause to explain what's going on here. TikTok. If you're not familiar with Kerbal, so basically we had a successful launch so far. We've had a couple crashes. Let's save the game, actually.
Copy, negative return.
Operation. Let's call it, we said Overlord, let's call it Overload. Good launch. Call it good launch. Good launch. Yeah, Operation Overload. Let's save that. So basically, what's happening now is, if you look at the map, and I'm pausing the game, so basically I'm going to fall back to Earth. So what we're going to need to do is accelerate so we could orbit the Earth, get in a nice little orbit. Because right now, if I don't touch the engines, we're going to crash. And there's a little blue line, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, that's going to show we're going to go down. It's pretty much what's going to happen. I can show it real quick while we're... So we're going to splash somewhere over here, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to what's called push the minute. TikTok taught me about this. So when we're about a minute from, I don't know how to pronounce it, apoapsis. I need somebody to phonetically spell that for me. Apoapsis. When we're about a minute, we're going to burn for like 10 seconds. So we're going to keep trying to increase our speed. So in about 12 seconds, and let's go full speed. And we're just going to what's called chase the minute. We're trying to get in orbit. See how we don't have an orbit? We're going to crash land. So what I'm doing is we're about to have a separation, to be honest. Is save mostly required in the curve? What do you mean, Cole? All right, how we looking? How we looking? We haven't achieved orbit yet. We're still working on orbit. Apoapsis. Apoapsis? Oh, hold on. I think I screwed up a little bit. Separation. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Oh. And here we go. Uh-oh. How come we're not orbiting? Something's off. Oh, there we go. So orbit's coming. We're making an orbit. It's that blue line's growing. We're still not in orbit yet. Yeah, that's Cole, depending on the mission, but yeah, you want to do that. We don't have orbit yet. We do not have orbit. Oh yeah, lose the shroud, right? We can talk about this, bam. Pan. Good idea, good idea. Space engineers, now this is called Kerbal Space Program. Am I too low? I almost have orbit though. I'm almost have orbit. If you guys see the blue line, we almost have it. It's getting there. It's coming slowly, little by little. Almost have it. It's getting there. We're still crash landing on the Earth eventually, but we're almost have orbit. Should be higher. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's push to orbit. And there's orbit. Got it. We got it, guys. We got it. All right. Quick save, please. Resume flight. All right. If you guys can see TikTok, we have that blue line. I don't know if you guys can see it on your phone, if the phone's too small. But what we have here is an orbit around the Earth. All right, so let's just relax for a second. Let's just relax and enjoy the scenery. In theory, we could just stay here forever. Let's check in on our Kerbonauts, make sure they're doing okay. Let's bring Jebediah out into the... That's not me breathing, that's Jebediah breathing. And he's going to do a little spacewalk. High above the Earth. Why is FG EVAing? Just for fun. Just for fun. All right, let's not mess around too much, because... wait, why can't I control particular thrusters? I thought... Oh, shift is... Okay, shift is up. No, shift is up. Oops. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Grab on. There we go. And board. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're not even halfway there yet. If you're just popping in the chat, we're taking this ridiculous-looking science base to a moon. So this build is a little bit crazy. All right. I like to enjoy the scenery, so let's just do that one more time before we predict our path. All right. Oh, hey, Bruce, doing good, man. Are you going to abandon Jeb on Minas now? We'll have to go get him. I thought about designing a rocket on this to send him back. I don't know. Maybe we should have done that. Actually, I meant to do that. We're committed. Let's just keep going. We're committed. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin the calculations 2 minutes. So here we are on Earth. We zoom out a little bit, and we see the orbit of the moon. Let's see if we can see the moon over here. But we're not going to the moon today because we already have a base on this moon. We're going to go to a different moon, so let's zoom out some more. And I believe I believe, yes, this purple line is the moon. Or is the moon we want to put the base on. We're going to go to a far moon and put a science base. So we just got into orbit around Earth. Now we're going to calculate the... our descending. Let's angle this a little better, huh? All right, so here's the first maneuver we're going to work on. The first maneuver is to line up with the planet better, because we're kind of maybe like this. It's to line things up. So we're going to work on that. We're going to add a maneuver here. And let's see what we can do to make this. We're going to pull the values. And we're going to find the spot where we can really line this up just right. Alright, something is a little off, so we'll have to find out what that is. Ooh, right about there. We're going to line up real nice. What do we got? What do we got? Let's pull out the graphical. I want to get it just right. And we could probably do a maneuver right about there. 0. Okay, there we go. Burn time 36 seconds. All right, we found it. Greatest game of all time. This is a good game, man. It's really hard too, by the way. People talk about like Dark Souls or Elden Ring being like the hardest video game. Could be Kerbal Space Program. Could be. Okay, let's get a maneuver going. Can we put out the, we can put out the... Can we put out the solar panels? Or they're not going to disintegrate like with the as we accelerate, right? Let's start pulling out some solar panels here. I think I'm going to pull out the solar panels. Yeah, let me turn on the... Everyone's kind of freaking out a little bit. It's okay. Let's put a few up. Electric charge -2. Extend. 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 There we go. The Kraken knocking at my door. All right, it says we have to start the burn in about 3 minutes. Let's do a quick save because I feel like if we maneuver. Okay, let's maneuver. All right, we're on the dark side of the planet. You can see the moon in the far distance, but that's not the moon we're going to. Yeah. Okay, we a burn time of 36 seconds, and we're going to start our burn in 40 seconds. Everybody stand by. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Flab, I haven't learned how to do that yet. Start burn in 22 seconds. How long does game take? There's not really an ending, I don't think. So it's kind of like Minecraft. There's no ending. I guess there is, but there isn't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Burning time 35 seconds. 25 seconds. 18 seconds. 13 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and kill it. All right. So we should be lined up a little better. That's good. Mods that let you adjust action group mid-flight to. Ooh, I have to check those mods out. I just got into modding, like just recently. I find modding to be difficult and confusing, but for some games. Should turn the RCS on. Oh, that's a good point. 2 minutes we go. Wait. Oh. Oh, geez, I'm not even close. Target separation pretty far. Let's get it closer. That's better. And we have an encounter. Right about there, right? There we go. There's something there. With menace. Alright, let's do a proper save. Just in case things go awry. Ooh, I missed the burn. We're supposed to burn like right away? Oh, dang, you didn't give me a chance to... Oh, it was supposed to happen like right now. Okay. Well, it's not happening right now, so... Alright, what's the problem now? What's the problem now? I can't seem to find the right spot. What's the problem? What's the problem? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, right about there. Separation, Right about there. And let's change these values to see. Oof. Wow, I just screwed that up. Hey, Professor James. What's up, cooking? Did I finish? There, that's what I want. Okay. Did I finish epilogue? No, we got to get going on that one. We got to finish the epilogue. Definitely going to be playing. At least the plan is to play Red Dead this week. I think we missed it last week. We had a lot going on last week. Okay, start burn in 32 minutes. Burn time. Okay, we're going to have to. All right. Let's go to maneuver. Starbound. I have heard of that. I think I played it a little bit. I thought it was pretty good. Cooking with grease. Happy Thanksgiving. Dude, I can't wait. Get some good food. What's up, Levi? Good, man. We're about to slingshot to the moon here. Or a moon here in just a second. So let's do a maneuver here. Let's time warp ahead a little bit so that we can slingshot to the moon. Oh, yeah, that looked interesting. I like skimmed through it. Looked really good, actually. I surprised the quality really looked fantastic. All right, start burning in 55 seconds. Start burning in 43 seconds. Stand by. Let's do a proper save here. Operation Overload. What are we going to call this? 2 minutes. There we go. Start burn in 35 seconds. Stand by 35. We are on the dark side of the planet. Start burn in 25 seconds. This is going to be a minute and 54 burn. We have a very heavy payload. Very heavy. Shuttle Love, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Start burning 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and full burn. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Something feels off here. I guess not. All right, we're about to separate the boosters. Hey, Harry, this is called Kerbal Space Program. It's on Steam. I'm kind of losing control here. Ooh, I don't know what that was. That didn't seem very good. Something seemed like it exploded. Do you guys think I lost something? Is RCS making me lose control? I thought we had to turn it on. Did I screw that up with the RCS? Oh, maybe you're right. I thought RCS was going to help stabilize this. I think you're right, man. I think you're right. I think we screwed up that burn. 30 seconds. I think you're right. I think I screwed it up. Let's keep going and see what happens. Abandoned ship. Kingtone. It was like, I like Kingtone. It's like, abandoned, forget it. 10. I think you're right. I think that screwed us up. Yeah, something's off here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. If we have to revert back, we did a save. All right, it's off. Something feels off. Actually, we may want to do that burn again. Let's. How do you Let's try that burn again without the RCS thrusters on. I think that threw off our trajectory. Did I not set a maneuver down? Wait, let's load save. To minutes. I think we had it calculating right here. Okay, start burn in 38 seconds. Here we go. Maneuver on. RCS thrusters off. Delta V 864. Burn time 1 minute 54 seconds. Start burn in 20 seconds. Good luck, everybody. RCS thrusters are off. Jebediah Kermit is today's pilot. Start burn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Just bought this to check it out, Kenzie. Yeah, it's a hard game, but it's good. It's fun. See how wobbly I am, though? I don't have RCS on. Maybe, should I accelerate slower? See how I'm all wacky? Should I accelerate slower? Should I put, I feel like I'm jetting it and then we're just getting all wobbly, right? That's the perception I have, at least. So let's think about this. Should we put a limiter on the engine? What should we do? What if we put a limiter of 61%? Should I limit it? Should I put a limiter on? Let's do a test. Still wobbly, huh? What if I start out with RCS thrusters just to line up and then turn them off? Not sure. Yeah, the design is wacky. Expired. The design is wacky. There's no doubt about that. I'm just going to slowly accelerate and see if that'll prevent the wobble. But I think it's going to wobble because this design is just crazy. Let's slowly go up. Let's start, let's see here, 15, 14. Start burn in 12 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we just kind of like baby it a little bit. And I feel like that's a better result. Yeah, that's a better result. Yeah, maybe. That's a better result. Hey, Saken, we're trying to put a science base on the moon. And now we are accelerating to break Earth's orbit. Okay, we have a separation coming. Stand by for separation. Let's see what we can do here. The design is wild, right? So this isn't meant to be, but we're trying it. We're trying it out. Yeah, we're going to Minas to deliver a science base. Hey, crazy. This is, the first Kerbal. I haven't gotten the second one yet. Do you think it's ready? Does anybody have the second one? When I was about to get it, I was like, oh, I don't think it's fleshed out enough. Burn time, 18 seconds. 13. You'd wait. Bam. Bam. All right, so. Bigger patch of science. Okay, okay. Do they have re-entry mechanics in the game yet? Like when they launched it, there wasn't re-entry, right? Oops. Adding him in December. Okay, good. Yeah, I was really excited about Kerbal 2, and then it was just too bare bones for me. So, and I'm really excited about multiplayer. I don't know if they've... Hey, Evie, what's up, man? I don't know if they've talked about multiplayer much. Excuse me. Man, where is this intersection at? It's like a real fine-tuned... I wonder if I did this wrong, because there doesn't seem to be a good encounter like I thought I had before. Yeah, see, it goes away. That's weird. I've never seen it go away before. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? I had the encounter, then it goes away as soon as I release the mouse button. Excuse me. Zoom into Minas. And then what? When I zoom into Minas... and then maybe do this. Okay. Rescue squad later? Probably not tonight. I think I'm... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's a very thin interaction. I think there we go. We got something. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Restart your maneuver and make your mid-course burn slightly earlier. You only need to go retrograde. And I think you missed the orbit. I think if you can encounter that time is going to be long. Hey, Bruce, just still trying to get to the moon. We have it saved. Let's just burn time is 0.1 second. Should I switch to... There's no way I'm going to do this with 0.1 second. How do I do this? I do the RCS? Someone taught me how to do this one time. Like if you have like under a second of burn, you use your RCS thrusters. You press H. Do I? Okay, so let's think. Let's think about this. Turn RCS on. Ooh, easy, easy. Whoa, what's happening? What is happening? Oh, it's freaking out? Is that what's happening? So I'm going to put on RCS thrusters. Wouldn't it just steady up? Everything's so heavy, right? Look at this ridiculous... Okay, RCS thrusters on. No, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's save. Warp to next maneuver. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, huh? Something feels like it's glitching. I've never seen it glitch before. It's because it's... okay, I got you. It's because it's going... The design's wacky. Turn off RCS pitch yaw. How do I do that? I wouldn't know how to turn that off. There we go. Warp to the next maneuver. Focus on Menace. Focus view. Start burn in 51 seconds. And all I do is press H right now. Turn on RCS thrusters, right? And I'm going to press H. Is that correct? Does that sound right to everybody? Right click on thrusters. I could do it now? Alright, well we have it saved. Oh, here we go. I see it. It's wonky, but it's happening. It's happening. Uh-oh, it disappeared. Oh, frick. Oh, it's back. Oh, the ship is just flipping all around. I'm turning off the thrusters. Yeah, this is so top heavy. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to get back to the maneuver node. Alright, we might have to redo all that, but... Man, the design's awful. Keep stability on? Yeah, I have it on the maneuver node. What an awful design that was. But we were trying to get the base over there. I wonder if we need to redesign this rocket. Where is this thing at? All right. Any suggestions, guys? Pitch y'all roll. And then how do I turn that off? Because I know you were mentioning to turn that off, but I don't think I... Reaction wheels. Did I not put that on the ship? Why does it zoom me out? Did I have not reaction wheels on here? Stack separator, separator. Maybe I didn't put... Wait, what's this? Oh, maybe I didn't put reaction wheels. Right click on what? The thrusters? Which ones? On RCS thrusters. All of them? There's a bunch of them. RCS thruster block 105. Is there like a grouping? So if I click on that one, do I have to pin it? You're saying like click on all of them and pin them? Oh man, I can't even see which ones are... Now what am I looking at here? Thrust limiter? Oh, one does for all of them. What's this? Should I be limiting the thruster? Listen, we're going to admit that we bit off more than we can chew. Okay, we're going to admit that. So let's just admit that and be done with it. Sorry, Saken. It's probably obvious, but I can't understand. There we go. Burn time, 9 seconds. Maneuver. Advanced tweakables. Focus view. Start burn in 4 hours. Oh, jeez. Can I, let me put on a limiter here. Let me ask you a question. Let me do it. RCS are a little wacky. Let's throw a limiter on the engines. I don't know, even as low as like 23% to give us a 3-second burn. That's better. 5-second burn. Here we go. Here we go. Let's warp to next maneuver. Warp to next maneuver. Time warp 4 hours. Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're gonna use the RCS. We're time warping 4 hours. Wow, look how far we are from the Earth. Look at that. All right, start burn in 56 seconds. Start burn in 56 seconds. This is the planet we're shooting for. Start burn in 33 seconds. 33 seconds. 15 seconds. Farthest way we've been from Earth. We did one mission to Duna, which was like Mars. And that was like crazy mission. Right, here we go. Where is it? Do you guys see this? Is it because... Do you think the game's glitch? I've never seen it. It was like there and it's not. Did you see the line come in? You can't see my mouse. Want to orbit around Minas the same way it orbits Kerbin. I think I was following... So now, where is it? Oh, there it is. See how it disappeared on me? I've never seen that before. Yeah, we're gonna. Should we restart it? Do you think there's something messed up? I've just never seen the line disappear. It's like there and it's not at the same time. You know what I mean? Like the line was here, then it would disappear, and then when I accelerate, it would go closer, then disappear. Does that make sense? Oh, it's 4 orbits away, I see. Let's just practice warp to next. We have a maneuver up. Let's do another maneuver, huh? Burn time 5 seconds. Burn time 5 seconds. Space whale. Burn time 5 seconds. Start burn in 3 hours. Okay, let's warp ahead 3 hours. Alright, warp to next maneuver. Warping ahead 3 hours. Start burning 50 seconds. Let's put the limiter to what? $30 to 40 minutes, 165 mods. Fake, dang. Save it and shoot for it. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think it's space whales. That's what it sounds like to me, for sure. Start burn 15 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Why is it disappearing? You guys see that? Do you think something's glitched? So I feel like it's a glitched Yeah. You see how it's... Do you guys see that flashing line right there? I've never seen it flash before. See it flashing right there? You guys think I'm glitched? I've just never... We've played this a lot of hours. Not as many as some of you, but I feel like we've never seen that at all. Like a flashing line. We either have it or you don't have it. Not in and out. Has anybody had the flashing line before? Oh, it's due to the number of orbits, is what you're saying. Okay, right. Because it's... Minas is still back here. So how should we approach that? So basically I'm going to where it's going to be, and you're saying it's like, even before I even get there, it's like orbiting multiple times. It's not a good capture. Should we start over? What do you guys think? Commit? Start over? All right. Well, let's just see how this would have played out. Okay. We're going to probably start over, but let's see. Let's learn from our mistakes here, shall we? So let's pretend we... What's it called? All right, let's play around with it. Let's see. I maneuver. I see. Because the time it takes us to even get there, it's orbiting. Well, let's say I just did something like that. Just curious. That's why it's tiny and hard to hit if you don't make a clean transfer orbit. Gotcha. Should I be using the calendar at this point? I haven't been using the calendar. And where is Minas? Minas is still way over here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, am I actually, that's what I was about to ask. I have to orbit Kerbin. Okay. I didn't realize what, okay, now the full, I think you guys were saying it, but now I'm understanding what you're saying now. Okay. So basically, here's what's happening. If you're just as lost as I am. So this is like the orbit of Minas, right? But Minas is like way back there. And so we came to like where it's going to be, but we have to go back to Kerbin, come back around like 2 or 3 times by the time Minas comes back. So I'm going to be doing this crazy orbit, just waiting for Minas to come by. All right. Yeah, let's not. Let's load a save here. Let's see, where do we save some stuff at? 2 minutes. Let's try this one. I see what you're saying. All right. Are we starting over at launch, or we have orbit here around the Earth? Start at orbit or start at launch? So when we say start over, start at orbit. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, now what? Do I just... I'm looking for another transfer window. Is that kind of the idea? And then... Where is Menace? Over there. I see it. I see it. Oh, darn it. The launch was crazy. We had 2 crashes because this design is so top heavy. The last launch we did was successful. Because we're taking this crazy base over to Menace. What do we have here? Now, when I'm doing this, is it going to tell me that... There we go. Oh, that's the moon. Wait a minute. No, that's Menace. Wait, where's the moon? No, that's Menace. I'm good. Time on counter. And yes, that's the question I wanted, Tango. Where do I find the time on encounter? Oh, that's over here. Time, 8 days. Times, closest approach, 7 days, 3 hours. Adjust my angle. Right. Yep. Gotcha. Save target. Okay. It's pretty close at 0.2. I think we already did. I think we saved after the adjustment. So not shabby. So now slingshot. Oops, I screwed that up. Man, I hate when that happens. Bring it down, please. Right about... Okay, there we go. Bring it out. Right about there, huh? Let's see if I can fine-tune that a little better. Let's see, zoom into fine tune. I see what you're saying. Less delta V. I always forget to check. Why can't I adjust from here? What happened to my... Was my maneuver not activated? Activate the maneuver, please. There we go. Let's see, that's about 290. We want to bring it pretty close, right? How close do we want to bring it? 62. Should I reorient that kind of like wacky little angle we got going on there? Should I kind of like do one of these? Close enough, or should I try to fix that wonky angle I'm coming at it? Good enough, good enough. I don't have a particular orbit in mind. I think it's just get there. Let's try to slow this down. You think that's good? I just feel like we want to like... Don't we want to orbit around the equator? But is that something I should just figure out later? Because I don't think I'm going to figure this out right now. Like, how do I get that higher? Oh, like this? Oh, like this? Okay. Do a correction burn anyway. All right, I guess we can. If we let's just work it out, and then if we need to do some more fanciness, we can. 118. Let's do that. Let's just do that for now. All right. Just later. Here we go. Start burn 13 minutes. Maneuver, please. Stand by. And we're gonna have a separation coming up. Stand by. Stand by. Quick save, please. Thank you very much. Warp to next maneuver. And where are we at here? Warping to next maneuver. 2 days. We are warping ahead. Away from Earth. Goodbye, Earth. Or actually, we haven't done the burn yet. So scratch that. We have 52 seconds to get to the maneuver node. Let's turn this on. I think this is not cool. 30 seconds to straighten out. 30 seconds to straighten out. Oh, jeez. It's not going to the maneuver node. Start burning 18 seconds. I did RCS, and that's what made me go wonky. So I turned RCS off. RCS off. Start burning 3 seconds. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Let's reload it. And how come I start burning? Okay, so let's get to the maneuver node. And then how come I can't hear my RCS audio? What happened to that? Is that a glitch? It's a bug? Alright, start burn in 12 minutes. It's an audio glitch, it's in KSB2. Did you load mods? Yeah, I have a couple mods. I don't have that many. I have like 4 or 5. 3 or 4. You think mods are doing it? We are warping to next maneuver. Stand by, burn in 58 seconds. 55 seconds to burn. Is that And space, there's no sound. Fair enough. Is it going to come back or have to reboot it? Because I like the RCS sounds. Probably a reboot, huh? Relaunch. Start burn 25 seconds. Where's Menace? Start burn 9 seconds. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Oh, there's no even engine sounds either. That's interesting. Alright, we got a separation coming up. I guess in theory, there's no... yeah, focus on minutes. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get to this separation here. This is wacky. Look at this. Hang in there, hang in there, and... separation. Oof. That doesn't look good at all. RCS thrusters, I think, are it's kind of a blessing and a curse at this moment. It helps and it doesn't. Engine power is too high. Yeah, I think you're right. I think last time we gently brought it up and did better, but we forgot to do that this time. Let's see what happens. We got a burn time of 1 minute and 3 seconds. Burn time 50 seconds. Hey, Alex. 30 seconds. We're watching for our yellow line. Our yellow line is going to be our actual trajectory. We are trying to escape the Earth's gravity. Gravitational or Earth's orbit. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I don't see the line. Oh. Ooh, I even was doing it slowly. At least I thought it was. I mean, that works, right? Do we want to try to get that... Let's leave it there? Should we leave it there? Too low? Can I RCS out of that? Those are 3 to 4K. Let me RCS out of this. And I want to, what do I want to do? H or N? Forward or backwards? I want to H, right? All right. There we go. I just tapped it. Bam. It was like... All right, save game. Operation Overload. Flying to Menace. Save. Let's reload so that we can get our sound back. Exit to main menu. Hopefully it's just a quick menu thing. Perfecto. Magnifique. Delta V and the insertion burn. Retrograde approach. Oh, shoot. Why am I... Okay. Tracking space. What am I looking for? This one. Let's fly it. Salvador. This is called Kerbal Space Program. Sorry, it's not... The green screen's blocking it. I can't hear it. It's not a big deal, but I'm going to try to get the sound back, working back on here. Probably is a game restart, huh? You think it's a mod? I've been playing it quite a bit, and we've had no issues. Uh-oh. Check, 1, 2. It's like, uh-oh. Eesh. Yeah, I think it wanted a restart because it felt like it was a little angry there. Kerbal Space. Sounding and looking. Your system is brilliant because it wants you to play Red Dead. Hey, D, we're playing Red Dead this week. We slacked on it last week. I forgot what happened. But we are going to be doing Red Dead, the epilogue. I'm actually excited about it. I'm excited about the epilogue. We're going to Minas to drop off a moon or a science base. That's the plan. We rebooted because the sound seemed to have went a little wonky. I guess it could be a mod, but I don't have that many mods. Could be though. There we go. Sounds back. Hope that little thrust. Sound is back. Should we warp here? We have it saved, right? Let's do a quick save. And let's warp to Minas. This is a 5-day journey. What I love about this game is that we could just leave it. Wait, why am I blanking out on how to... what I love about this game is, in theory, technically, you could just leave this stream going on for 5 days and it'll do the real-time trip. I think that's pretty crazy. I think we did the maneuver. I think we're ready to go. We're ready to warp 5 days into the future. But we're going to cancel it because I think we're not supposed to... Where's our next maneuver going to be at? At Minas or before Minas? Like around here, should we be doing maneuver? Obviously, one of these. Uh-oh. We're not going to get a good... Oh, yes, thank you. My brain, yes, thank you. My brain wasn't registering what kind of maneuver we needed to do. There we go. 1,000, 24,000, 7,000. Right about there. That's good. That's good. Let's see. In 3 days, we'll do the maneuver. So let's warp here. Let's warp 3 days into the future. Going way far from the Earth. That's pretty high for Minus. Try to give it lower. Oh, we have Minus in sight. Ah, this is exciting. Bro, landing this moon base is going to be ridiculous. I'm calling it already. We're going to have lots of crashes. Okay. All right. And I just want to enjoy this series. Warp ahead. Let's warp ahead 15 minutes. Warp ahead 15 minutes. Excited, Tango. I'm nervous, bro. All right, let's warp ahead 9 minutes. Warp ahead 9 minutes. Let's stop here and do a save, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived to Minus. Operation. Do you think we could get this? Now, we'd have to do a way smaller base for Duna, right? Or Mars. There's no way we could take this base to Mars, right? We barely got there with a capsule. Overload. Arrival to Minus. I'd like us to start thinking about the trip to Mars, guys. Let's start thinking about that. I think we're going to have to redesign it. Everything. But let's think about getting a space station to Mars. Science base to Mars. That's my objective. I want to do science bases on the moon, on Minus, and on Mars. Back to back. Ain't she a beauty? Let's just enjoy it for a second. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me go get a drink. Be right back. Enjoy the views. Check, check, 1, 2, check. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. All right, where are we at? What's happening? Start burning 2 minutes. All right, everybody. Let's get our maneuver set up. How's our electric charge doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We don't need to put out all the... Quick save, please. Retrograde, right? Wait, what are we doing? Maneuver? Yeah, retrograde. The same idea, right? We definitely want to land on the light side of the planet. We ain't trying to bring this down in nighttime. You can forget about that. Quad, thank you for the rose, Quad. Start burn in 1 minute 40 seconds. We'll just let it be. We're not going to advance. I see what you're saying. We got some lakes. Yeah, it's pretty rocky, mountainous, huh? All right, what do we got, man? What do we got? Oh, interesting. I'll check that out later. Start burn in 1 minute 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Land in a valley, huh? Maybe like right through there, huh? Not landing on the dark side. Start burn in 37 seconds. Dark green is valley? I thought that was lakes. Are these is that lakes or I thought someone said something about lakes. I'm assuming that's what that patchy green stuff is. Start burn in 20 seconds. Burn time 52 seconds. Start burn in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to gently throttle up. And hopefully that'll be the thing. We're going to watch for it. And here it comes. Get ready to X. Yeah, something's happening. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and cut it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved orbit around Minas. Thinking ahead, by the way, do you think it's possible to, because Jeb is here and Jeb's our best pilot, right? So do we need to do a mission to pick up Jeb, take him back to Earth, or can we go pick him up on Minas and keep flying to Duna with a science base? Think about that one. Chew on that one. Chew on that one. I want you to chew on that one. Hey, Doge. Game name, Kerbal Space Program. All right, let's save it. Save game. Operation Overload. Minas Orbit. We have the Minas Orbit. We're good. Yeah. So basically, we want to wait till... So we have it saved. Let me play around here. Let's warp to the other side of the planet, the light side. It's going to be about 20 minutes. Warping ahead 20. There we go. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. It is the terrain. Look at that. Flat ice lake, yeah, it looks like that is. I should land right there on the dark green, right? Is that my goal? So let's retrograde to surface. Is that what we should do, being retrograding to surface? Oh, bro, here we go, bro. This is going to be crazy. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to have to save here because... at this point. Am I crashing the booster? Yeah, we're going to release that booster. This might take several attempts, to be honest. All right, so let's save game. And we have Operation Overload Minus Orbit Minus Landing. So now we're going to start the landing process. Retro to surface. Let's get a slow burn going. Let's see what we got. If I put it there, what happens? Let's put it right smack dab in the middle. We'll see what happens, okay? Too early? Is it going to adjust on the way down? Because I wanted a point there right at the green. And this is rotating. Is that affecting my trajectory? Oh man, all right, I gotta think about this. My landing point will move, right? Will it move closer or further? I put it in the middle to kind of... You guys don't think I need the booster anymore? It's got a lot of fuel left in it, just in case we needed it. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that booster, so because I need to get now. Because we got to control the. I think that's the one thing we forgot to do. We put the thing in the under here, and we should have put it over here. So now I got to think backwards when flying it. You know, let's do some stuff here. Let's get ready for landing. Yeah, I gotta change the access. Am I losing this booster now? I think Saken says it, right? Saken, lose the booster? I think I need to lose it. No rush. Save it here. I think we're landing right over there. See, the problem is I think I want to get rid of it so I can start controlling. Or can I control from here the whole time? Conflicting, the NASA's conflicting. I think we're going to go for the decoupling. We have it saved anyway. Let's find out what happens. Wait a minute, I think I can control from... We might be good. We might, let's see what happens. We have it saved. Lose the capsule. I got, what's his face? I got the Kerbal in here. I think let me see. No, I think I want them. Because I can control it better. I can control them better. Because last time we tried to control from this and it was all flipped. Oh, but it's retrograde to capsule and not... I see what you're saying. So it's retrograde to capsule and not to... Alright. Time to transfer. Command pod. How do we transfer crew? Transfer to... Where does he need to be to fly this thing? Do we jettison this thing? Control from here, right? Why don't I have control of the engines? Why aren't the engines working? Engine's not working. Engines, no engines. Oh, there it is. Why wouldn't it go up? I have all or nothing. Why can't I do the shift burn? Does anybody know why I have all or nothing? Is that because I'm on... Why can't I... Do I have to detach this capsule thing? Come on, get rid of this. Come on. Decouple. No, I still have... I don't have... Oh, jeez. Oh, why couldn't I small burn it? Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's all whack. It's all whack. Why couldn't I, It was all or nothing with the engines. So we're going to transfer crew. Does it matter where we put them? Transfer. Let's do just decouple that. And let's decouple this. Oops. Come on, give it to me. No! No! Why would it let me control from here? Ah! Start that over. Right, hold on, guys. We're making a lot of mistakes here. My bad. All right, first things first. Transfer crew. Jebediah, let's put him here. Okay, let's control from here. And let's jettison this, decouple that. And we're going to decouple this. Okay, we're going to set to orbit, SAS. We're going to retrograde to orbit. Excuse me, retrograde to surface. Activate the engines. Now, here's my question. Why can't I accelerate? I have no control point default forward. Reversed. Default. Control from here. Yes? I have a pilot, though. I thought that's what all I needed was a pilot. I guess I'm trying to figure this out. We could throw down the limiter. I can't throw down the limiter. Only if they're in the pilot seat. But we did it last time. Yeah, shift control. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm hitting shift right now. Boom. But I can hit full engines. Don't dish the command module. I know we did it before. We had this is the exact same design as the base on the moon, so we definitely have done this before. And we didn't change anything. So let's discouple this. Okay, now I can control it. What if I can control from here? Oh, not, okay, yeah, okay. But he's still in there. Oh, easy. Nice and easy, please. Nice and easy. Okay. No worries, no worries. How are we looking? Oh, a little shorter than we anticipated. That's okay. Should I try transferring now? This might be working out, to be honest. Let's do a full flight and see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, NASA has just informed us that the crew of Operation Overload has arrived on Minus and is beginning their final approach. The world has waited with bated breath to find out if we will advance the Kerbal civilization. Stay tuned. Live feed is being broadcasted across all networks and the internet. I think I'm going to land on that hill right there. Out of like all the flat places I could land, I don't think I'm going to make it to the... I think we retroed too much. Let's go, yeah. I am not landing on the flat part. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hillside base. I love how of all the flat land we could land it on, we're gonna land over here, huh? The control from here is better. I don't know why last time on the moon we made it more complicated than it needed to be. Yeah, but we flew in all wonky to the moon. Like we didn't have as nice controls as we're having right now. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Woo! I mean, we meant to land in the middle of that big lake over there, but that's okay. Let's do a... I didn't mean to quick save it, darn it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Darn it. I keep saying that a lot, right? No boom. All right, so let's see if we can... I want to get it back on the lake. Let's see if we can... I don't know. Make this work here. I don't know. Something. Ready? So let's... Let's back it up. What's my... Oh, that's not that one. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stabilize, stabilize. Prograde? Nope. I don't want to prograde. Ah! No! 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 It's a disaster. Oh, man. No! If you jettison a module, it's able to... Can you reconnect with it when you leave it? Yeah. If you design it to do so. I'm just going to see what happens. Yeah, you have to have docking collars. We did it one time. It was hard. And we were thinking about doing it for the next mission, swinging by here, picking up our best pilot, bringing him back up to the main spaceship, and then taking off to Mars, essentially. Mars. What's up, John B? Yes. Epilogue this week. Red Dead 2. Definitely doing that. It's hard. Docking's hard, but it's very satisfying. This is like Dark Souls. This is like a really hard video game. All right, so what's my... What's my... Hold on, this is just a little test. What's my reverse? Oh, yeah, that one. Let's get back onto the ice over there. We might try to do that docking mission, to be honest. Hey, Mikey West, what's up? Alright, let's retrograde the surface. Why is it all funky? Did I... Control from here, yeah. Retrograde the surface, huh? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Oh, jeez. What am I doing wrong? Let's put on thrusters here. See if that'll help. Yeah, I screwed that up, didn't I? Why is... Can I change the orientation of the control? Alright, hold on. Reversed. What's reversed? That's reversed. We don't want that. Default... Yeah, we want default. Yeah, I think the controls are off somehow. All right, let's redo that. The controls were whacked. Control from autopilot. What's that mean? So we want this as default. Yeah, default. So when we tilt up, so left is up. Yeah, why is that backwards? Reversed. Definitely don't want that. Default. Reverse or default? Oh, should I control it now from here? CurbNet is offline. I don't think I have communications with Kerbal. Let's try it out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the controls are all funky. I don't even know what is up or what's down. Open my antennas. Okay, there we go. I have a couple antennas open. KerbalNet. Oh, it looks like we have KerbalNet access. What does this do? I don't know what that does. I've never messed with that. Yeah, I want to do this. Too much. Now I'm putting it to retrograde on surface. What's the retrograde? Oh, jeez. Alright, guys. My brain retrogrades up as the way you're traveling. Okay, this is retrograde to surface, but it looks like we're coming in like all... What happens if I take... Let me just practice something. Take control from here. And I retrograde to surface. Hey, what's up, Empire? There's something I'm missing. When we were flying in, everything was fine. I had retrograde. I come in, beautiful landing. There's something my brain is not... like, I just want to move this back like a football field or two. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, jeez. Stay with control of the capsule. Yeah, I think you're right. Jeez. That's a mess. I did way better with the orbital landing than I'm doing moving this like 100 yards. Oh, I am retro. Stability. Okay, so we have it on stability assist. All right. So we're just going to go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Yeah, because I want to go this way. My thrusters are going down. I don't have any forward thrusters. Oh, RCS. Do you think RCS will help? Actually, I don't think RCS is going to help that much. All right, here. So this is fine. This isn't a problem. Everything's fine at this point. Like, because I'm trying to push myself to the ice, right? Now, here's where I get confused. Okay, let's say we're close enough. Let's say we're good enough here. Now, how do I go retrograde to surface? Because it seems like it's flipping everything a little too crazy now. So let's... the eyeball isn't the problem. It's the controls are like reversed in I don't have good control. It's like it's opposite. Left is up. It's not even opposite. It's like left is up, down is right. Because we jettisoned some capsules and the control points are funky. Like when I start locking retrograde right now, right? We're going down, let's lock retrograde. But see, that's what happens. Like it's maybe, okay, maybe. It might be okay. It might be okay. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Maybe I was overthinking it. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Yeah, maybe I double confused myself. We were fine. I think I just made it harder than it was. Nice landing. All right, one thing we learned right off the bat is turn these off. Turn these off. Shut down these engines because I have launched us into the stratosphere before. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the moon base, Minas moon base. Let's get these solar panels going so we have electricity. Doesn't run out. Go. I know I can action group them. I just haven't learned how to do that yet. Bruh, thanks for the roses, bruh. And Kyle Hadsel for the rose as well. Thank you. Hey, Wyatt, like the new video of RS1. Yeah, that came out pretty good, huh? Solar panels are out. Engines are off, right? Because we don't want to mess with that. Activate engine, engines are off. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Operation Overlord, the moon base on the moon of Minas. Welcome, everybody. Oh, did I miss the solar panel? I love it how you guys see stuff that I don't. And you guys have like the smaller screen. If you're on your phone. There we go, yeah. Oh man, there is science to be gotten here. And are we gonna lock our whole science tree, I feel like at this point. Save game. Operation Operation come on. Operation Overload. Landed on Minas. Kapow! Yeah, I should have batteries. Can you believe? Can you imagine if I didn't have bring batteries? Yeah, I got a bunch of batteries in here. Get batteries. We have 3 Kerbals. I have a scientist, and did I bring in? Yeah, I brought an engineer. We brought some scientists. I brought 2 scientists and 1 engineer. I hope that was okay. Can you imagine getting here and not having the personnel? 2 scientists, 1 engineer. All right, let's extend all the antennas. Extended those antennas. Oh, 2 scientists in each lab. Oh, I didn't even know that. There we go. That's a better spot. I like that. Perfect. That worked out. All right, you guys know the drill. You guys know our tradition. Wait a minute, what happened to the ladder? Oh, it's because... did we not bring a ladder? That's not a very good design of me. Oh, yeah, we did. Extend ladder. There we go. There we go. All right, as per our tradition. Oh, Jebediah is over there. I forgot. Let go. Okay. Gravity's so low on Menace, isn't it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, as is per our tradition for the Kerbal Space Program TikTok screens, we plant a flag and say thank you for helping with this mission, Operation Overlord. Operation Overlord. Special thanks to, all right, if you helped out with this mission in any way, even if you're just encouraging, let's get your names on here. We got David. Who else we got? Call your name out. I'll put you on this flag, forever immortalized on this. Tango was here. Miloy. Who else? Matthew C. Type your name out. We can't fit everybody. We'll fit as many as we can. Or maybe we'll get a second flag going. Helmet light. How do I turn that on? What's up, Weeds? Sakin was here. We'll do Heathen for short. Kalin. Anybody else? Get your name on the flag on Menace. That's how low the gravity is. Justin. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Justin, A1, Rich, Ben, Bear. You still got space on this flag. Opus was here. We still got a few slots. Rayan was here. Anybody else? We still got a few slots on this flag. Roken. Who else? WL left. All right, all right. Ram Jet. Ruffa. Anybody else? Last call. Get your name on the Operation Overload flag on Menace. I feel like Michelle and Lindsay should be permanent names on the flags. Going once, going twice. There we go. Flag is good. Special thanks to Operation Overlord, David, Tango, Milroy, Matthew C., Weed, Sakin, Heather, Callan, Justin, A1, Rich, Ben, Bear, Opus, Ryan, Roken, WLF, Ramjep, Rafa, Michelle, and Lindsay. Oh, I didn't even know about the helmet light. Wow. All right, let's start doing some science. What's first? EVA? EVA report. 40 science. Should I transmit it right now or keep it? It says I can transmit it right now. Is there any reason I shouldn't transit? For science. Surface sample. Ooh, 150 recovery. Ooh, let's keep that. Review report. The yellow one, I don't see yellow one. Oh, load it into the lab. Right. And the gravity on Menace is super low. I did everything multiple times, yep. Ah. Lights are on. We meant to have lights on our descent, huh? We didn't have lights on. I guess we didn't need them. All right, what else do we need to do here? All right, let's start thinking about science. Let's do a goo test, whatever you call that. Observe mystery goo. Let's turn that on. And press the process in a lab. Observe mystery goo. Process in a lab. Observe mystery goo. No process. Transmit. Oh, we can only do one thing at a time. Should I transmit it? Transmit data. Get that science, boys and girls. Conduct material studies. Ooh, press the yellow one. All right, we also have barometric pressures, log pressure data. Where's the other barometric pressure? Barometric pressure. Hey, dude, we're on Menace. It's a moon. We just landed this science station. Bro, we're going to get a zillion science here. It's going to be ridiculous. Temperature checks. Log temperature. Log temperature. Log temperature. Transmit that bad boy. Yeah, I think I got the temperatures. Look at them. Yeah, we transmitted those. What else? We love this game. Etor, yeah, it's fun, man. Etor, thanks for the rose, man. Crew report, right? Reviewed stored data. Ooh, hit that. Bam. Ooh, hit that. Bam. Crew report. Oh, Science City. Let's make sure we have a scientist in each lab. Which I think I do. Start research. Should I hit start research? Dude, P with the Earth. Start research. Bam. Start research. Bam. Ladies and gentlemen. So basically, here, let's save the game. Operation overload. Midas Science activated. There we go. Bam. All right. So basically, there's a science tree that you can unlock a bunch of stuff, and we have not unlocked it yet. We saved it. Let's EVA. I think we took a surface sample with Jebediah, or can each person take their own surface sample? Probably just one, right? We can still transmit 37 of it. That's still quite a bit. Experimentations kit? I don't know. I don't even think I knew we could do that. Wait a minute. Did we bring experimentation kits? I don't think we did. How are we gonna? We have to like go pretty far to find a rock, don't we? I mean, we're not close to anything, are we? Yeah, I need a rover. Is it like obvious what it looks like, or is it hidden? Wow, I should be carrying science kits with me. Dang. All right, let me. I know somebody said no, but I'm kind of stuck on this idea. I know I asked this question earlier, and someone said no, but I just want to revisit the question one last time. The question is, the farthest we've ever been was Mars, right? We landed, we got back to Earth barely. It was like a drop of fuel that got us back to Earth. And we were like screeching into the planet when we came back to Earth. It was rough and fun and awesome, right? So to go to Mars, let me go focus back on, let's focus back on Earth. Hey, where's Earth? Over here. Question that I'd like to ask. Oops. Why can't I click on Earth? Oh, there we go. All right. So here's the question I want to ask. All right, so here is the Earth. And then the moon's orbit's right here. And then we just put one on this orbit. That's where the science station is. You can't see my mouse, but it's where that green line's pointing to. If we zoom out just a little further, we leave the Earth's orbit, and now we look at other planetary orbits. So we're just doing moon missions. The orange one is... Eve's really hard to land in, right? Forget about Eve, right? The Mars is right here. Question, do you think it's possible for us to fly from the Earth, pick up Jeb in Minas, and then continue a science base over to the Mars? I think I want to put a science base on Mars. We'd have to design a very small base, not as big as this one, right? Probably just one little section of a base. Then we would need to be in orbit, send something down to pick up Jeb, bring it back up, dock, and then continue to Mars. Do you think is that just too crazy? Need heat shields? Should we even try that? I think we should try it. If we're playing this game and we're not trying stuff like that, then why play? Why play? Alright. It's settled. We're picking up Jeb and we're going to Mars. But do we... planetary window. That's a good point. Heat shields, go big or go home, Rob. That's what I'm saying. What's the point of playing this game if you can't even at least try it? We're going to try it. We're going to do a mission over here. And that's what I meant to do. I meant to design this with something on top to shoot Jeb back up. Totally forgot that. Oh well, here we are. Okay. All right. Back to the Space Center here. Yeah, just something to shoot him, at least get him into orbit. Just a little rocket, just get him into orbit, and then we pick him up. All right, this is good. This is going to be all right. All right. We need the smallest base. We need the smallest science station possible, because going to Mars is no joke. Let's build the science base. This has been a space. Okay, so here's what we had, right? Let's call this Mars base. Mars base, save it up. Start deleting stuff. Put a tanker up there. Oh, hey, before we work on Mars base, let's go get our science jacked up. Let's go back. Actually, let's unlock our... I'll show you what I'm talking about. Time warp. Yeah, let's go get the science. Whoops. Because if you guys aren't familiar with the game, there's a whole like science trick, and we have not unlocked it yet. So if we go to the science research and development, we have 226 science. We need 36. We need a good like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, say 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Approximately 11,000, 12,000 of science, and we only have 200. We only have 200 science, and we need approximately 11,000 to 12,000 science to unlock the science tree. So let's at least see what we can do. Let's go back to yeah, let's go get science up. Let's go do the science. On our way. We're going back. Okay. Can we rename this whole ship, by the way? Because it needs a better name than what we have. I think it's named it the Operation. How do I rename the ship? Rename vessel. All right. Station. What are we going to call this? Fort what? The other one was Fort Lindsay on the moon. Let's rename this to Fort something. Fort David, shall we? Fair enough. Fort David. All right, now, so basically, so now we just time warp, right? We're just going to time warp? Yeah, so we just need to keep... So what we're doing, TikTok, is we're researching stuff in the base. And we're going to time warp, right? Am I understanding this correctly? So that science can fill up to 500, say. Time warp. We have about 600 science out of 500. Wait a minute, hold on. Not full yet. Let's continue the time warp. Why is the one side faster than the other? Oh, it has... Oh, okay, I see. Looking at, we still have about 100 data. Still got time. We still have not filled up the science. Material science. What does that mean? Am I missing something, Tango? Material science. What does that mean? You mean the Science Junior? Do I need to get an engineer out here to reset it? A scientist to reset it? Alright, so who's in here? This is Kerfel Kerman. Oh, we came out that way. Fair enough. Our boy Jeb, he's in here. He piloted this mission. And pretty darn good pilot, if I say so myself. Wow, the gravity's so low. Now, why won't he grab onto the... oh, there we go. Restore. Ah, okay. Conduct material study. Recovery is 125. Transmit is 43. Should I transmit it because there's no yellow? Is that a transmit? Keep experiment. Okay, fair enough. Man, low grav, telling me something. Oh no. Boom. I'm pressing grab and the gravity's so... I have one scientist in the other lab. Game seems to be glitching today. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can process in a lab. There you go. All right. So while this is doing, actually, you know, let's do something here, real quick. We got to go check on the science base on the moon. Let's go back to the. Hey, Bruce, we made it, man. It wasn't that bad, actually. Thought it'd be more crash and burn, but. All right, Fort Lindsay. What do we got? Let's go check out Fort Lindsay's science. This is the base on the moon. All right, let's warp some more. Let's warp to some more. Ooh, alarm Kerbin Eve. Kerbin to E. We're not doing that one. I think I might have set it up to test it. All right, let's see how much science we have here. Only 25. 187. Ah, we could still fill this up. We're good. We're still good on the moon. So you can find send a Menace lander using remote guidance for Jeb. Explain that. Is that like some type of autopilot? Remote guidance? Like a tracking station. Cool. All right, back to Fort David here. Unmanned. So you say. I wish we'd have created that little takeoff craft that I was playing. Yeah, Rook had been having some technical difficulties, Roken, so we doing the TikTok. Build a lander, then send a menace via. Okay, well, yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Let me just wrap my brain around what's going on here with the science. There we go. Alright, time to time warp. Hey, what happened? Research inactive. Why is that? Start research. Why have to start research? There's plenty of power. Up to sunrise. Researching. So I want to fill up the science, right? Where I have 27 out of 500. Shall I time warp? Get all this science going? There we go. We're going to time warp as the science base on Minas is acquiring lots of research. We want to wait till I fill it up, right? Fill up out of 500. Right now it's like 175 out of 500. So we have 500 on the one capsule. Yeah, we warped 157 days because they're doing science research because we want to unlock the tree. All right, so 500 science on the one lab. So we filled up to one. One sat in high orbit of each moon. Does that do it too? Satellite? Oh, or a mobile science base? All right, let's... electric charge is high. We should be able to transmit this science. Let's do... hit it. Says it's uploading the data. 16% uploaded. Electric charge is holding fine. %. %. %, data upload. Send both sides, you mean? Fair enough. Electric charge is plummeting. 499 cents. Yeah, there we go. me ask you this question. Is the lab vertical or horizontal? And theoretically. Oh, the lab is actually... I guess in space it isn't. And low gravity doesn't matter. More science! Okay, what do we do now? Redo the experiments? Or just keep researching? Because I have plenty of data. Just keep researching, right? I have a ton of data. Yeah, keep researching. Okay. Well, let's go check on the moon, shall we? Let's see what the moon data is looking like. Okay, tracking station. Where's Lindsay? Where's she at? There she is. As soon as you have 500 science, send it in time warp again to 500. Yeah, I did that on Minas. When stopped it at 500. Let's go see what the moon's looking like. I mean, I'll just send what they got, right? Just might as well. Data. Hey, something's better than nothing. Alright, Space Center. Why so little science per day module 2? I'm not sure. I don't know when I click the submit to science lab button. And does it allocate it to one side more than the other? I guess depends on what it is. Fort David. That's flat. Oh, higher rank Kerbals. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Time to time warp. Here we go. Let's research for like 1 year. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been 1 year since these Kerbals have landed. They've been here 1 year, making a lot of science discoveries. And we got a batch of science to send back to Earth. So let's do that now. I feel older, Bruce. Man, can you imagine what the Kerbals are feeling like? Can I leave this while it's uploading, or do I need to stay here for the upload? Can I go back to will it cancel it if I go back to the Space Center? Because we want to go start building our Mars rocket. Keeps doing its thing, so I can go to the moon and send that whatever they have over there at the moon. Somebody did research in the air. It's not bad at all. You can time warp to push the transfer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have just done that. Let's go to the science base on the moon, see what we got going on there.
That's your pop.
All right, moon base. What you got? What you got, moon base? What you got? They don't got much, but hey, something's better than nothing. Let's transmit the science here, and transmit the science. Can you bring stuff with the auto lander to help out at Menace? Oh, what can we do? Somebody was saying EVA experiments. Would that be a thing to do? All right, let's go to the science tree and see what we've unlocked so far, or how much we have. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this on console, although the controls might be nice, but like building... We have 1,300. This is about a high altitude flight here. So, and I think we have to unlock these, right? Because I can't get these guys. Unlock the tree, boys. Question. Oh, because I only have... Why can't I... Is it called remote guidance system? Unmanned tech. Yeah, we got it. Here's this one. So, question. Why can't I... Requires high power electronics. But I can't unlock it. Or I just don't have enough science. Okay, maybe that's... So I need this. At least want to unlock that one. Advanced science tech. Oh, interesting. Is there mining in this game? I heard there is mining. Promotion, advanced man tech. So automation. Relay antenna communicatron. All right. So I'm going to get at least this one and this one before I start our next build. Wow. Where do you mine coal at? Oh, yeah, we got the science. What happened? Oh, yeah, transmit the science. Transmit the science. Yeah, I'll lock 2 more, then we're building. I can't throw all these parts at me at once. Carbon-rich environment. Oh, 'tis a joke? I was like, oh, okay. So we pick up Jeb. Well, Jeb flew the mission here to Minas. So we have a big, audacious mission coming up. Yeah, SJ, we've definitely been improving. Uh-oh. We didn't have enough charge for any of the science. Alright, let's warp to morning. Warp to sunrise. Alright, and let's try to transmit it to science. So our next plan is to... So we have a science base on the moon, a science base on this moon called Minas. So this is all Earth stuff, orbiting around Earth. Now we want to put a science base on Mars. Complete, like a planet, not just a moon around Earth, a planet. So, yeah, we're going to come pick up Jeb. This might be crazy. We're going to come pick up Jeb and then think about how to get to Mars. Can you create a planetary calendar from not just Kerbal, but from like Minas to Duna or Mars? Which part of the game am I skipping? Analyzing the data. Okay, that data's up. Science station orbiting the sun and transmitting. Dang. So you would send it to... You could relay stuff. Relay information like Minas to the orbiting science station? Work to do. Won't keep us busy. Yeah, Thundra, that's pretty much Kerbal, right? Hey, Emily, thanks for the heart muse. All right, what are we looking at? Why can't I buy anything? $550 cannot research technologies over 500 science at this level. What does that mean? This cost cannot research technologies over 500 science at this level. Oh, upgrade the building. Gosh. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, we haven't been making enough money. Oh, dang. Let's see. We have to take a loan. Can we take a loan? R&D. Are you sure? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to upgrade the building. 1.6 million. Dang, 1.6 million. And we have 270,000. Ah, we haven't been doing missions. Ah. We've been having a little crazy time. All right, so can we get a loan? Ask Bezos for a light little loan. Just a measly few million. Commitments. Oh, this will convert science into money. Setup cost. Grant takes 26 science gains from contracts. Yields 2,000 funds for each 1 unit of science. That's... I don't know. So you're talking about save as pre-loan and see if it'll work? Pre-loan, just to see what it does. I want the best bang for our buck. Patent licensing, public relations. Takes 5% funds income, yields 1 reputation. Okay, operations. All right, so let's give a setup cost of 1,000, less than 930 science. Let's see what that does. It didn't give me anything. Takes 31% science from contracts, yields 2,000 funds. No money. Alright guys, we have to go make some money, I guess. What's it called? Preload. We've been having some fun. We forgot to pay the bills. And we're on career mode, so that's I don't think we want to do that yet, right? Do we we don't want to give up science just yet for money, because we still have to unlock the tree, right? Mission control. Plant a flag on Duna. How much does this get me? 300,000. Active. Let's find some high-paying ones, shall we? Explore Minas. Take 2 comments. Ooh. 1.7 million. How much is the upgrade? Oh, we might do this one. We might do this one. Hold on a second, guys. Everybody hold your horses. There might be a $1.7 million contract. But it's a doozy. I can tell already it's a doozy. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What do I need to upgrade this bad boy? The upgrade's 1.6. I have 270,000. Yeah. Okay. One mission's gonna do it, and it's a doozy. You guys ready for this? Everybody, hold on to your horses. The mission for $1.7 million is to attach a new part of to a satellite in orbit around Mars. Goliath National Product placed a satellite in orbit some time ago for the purposes that you're not cleared to know about. It is nearing the end of its useful life, but we've determined that a small addition will be enough to extend that long enough to be worth the money. Attach the part required so that we don't have to replace the one we have. Send a Kerbal engineer on our craft and attach an FLR20 RCS fuel tank to the target satellite. Deadline, we have 4 years to do this in. Have an engineer on the active vessel. Attach an FLR20 RCS fuel tank on the aging Duna CMR satellite to HDR spacecraft. I saw the mapping asteroid one, but that was only... Ooh, a rescue on the surface of Menace. That sounds like fun. Detect 2 comets. This is completion 65K. This is just 65K. All right, guys, we're going to Mars. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it all, boy. We're gonna build a rocket, right? That's gonna carry a small science base. We're gonna also have some type of detaching craft that's gonna go down to pick up Jeb. Or do we leave Jeb out of this mission completely? That's a tough one because Jeb's our best pilot, and he has all the upgrades. He has all the... I don't know if we have any good pilots here, to be honest. Let's go. Because each pilot has some autopilot aspects to them if you use them. Yeah, we need Jeb, don't we? Leave Jeb out, do the mission, leave the science station out there. We have Valentina is here. Valentina is here, but I don't think she has upgraded. She has stability assist, prograde, and retrograde. I don't think we have any other pilots that could... Here's another pilot, but they don't... We have Valentina. She's available. We have to get Jeb. All right, well, Valentina is going to have to fly the first part of the mission. All right. Let's build... We're going to... All right, here. We're going to buy it off way more than we can chew. Science mission. Science base to Mars. We're picking up Jeb on the way. We need a landing craft. He needs to come back up. We got to dock him. And then we continue to Mars to fix the satellite, and because that's the 1.7 million we need, and then we drop off the science. Bro. We have a Kerbin to Duna window. Let me ask you this question. You guys can't see this, but let me put it right there. Let me move my screen over. Scientist with an engineer and pilot. Wow. So here's my question. If you guys see down at the bottom right, it's probably real small. We have a Kerbin to Duna window, which is in 121 days. We have a window to Mars. Duna is the same thing as Mars. Earth to Mars in 121 days, there's a window open. Can I create a Kerbin to Minas to Mars? Earth to Moon to Mars window? Like 3? Create alarm. Oops. Leave Jeb out. You guys think we need... All right, well, let's keep working. We can think about Jeb here in a minute. Planetary transfer window. Kerbin, Earth to... Oh, it's only planetary. No, oh, Minas. Minas to the Mun. Okay, so they don't let you do, like, Earth, Moon, Duna, planetary window. And they don't let you do Moon to Mars planetary window. It's just planets, according to this thing I'm looking at. So just planets. And yeah, okay. So anyways, we have 121 days to build this rocket because that's when the planetary window will open up for Mars. Got it. All right, we'll think about what we're going to do with Jeb. Parachutes, is that going to help out with landing on Mars? Okay. Hey, Thunter, what's up? Gravity on Duna is the same as Mars. Duna is Mars. I just call it Mars because that's technically what it is. All right, what are we doing here? All right, let's get rid of this. We not need that. We have to make this smaller, to be honest. Oh, we might have science kits over there. Somebody asked me about. Guys, we might have science kits. I forgot to check the storage unit. I don't know. How long does it take to get to Minas? It took us like a week. All right, crank that off. Let's take this off here. I wonder if we're gonna land it as such. Are we going up and down with it? Oh, I don't remember the batteries being underneath. Okay. We might as well take off the clampetron. RCS thrusters. Do we need the hitchhiker? I think it wants to be the... How do I switch the main piece? The hitchhiker wants to be the main piece. Start from scratch. Hey, Ale, what up? Yeah, we're gonna start over. All right, fair enough. Die already. Oh, it doesn't want to die. There we go. Okay. Building a base from scratch. Keep it simple. Super simple. High visibility control room for orbiting stations in place for thoughtful. So this guy? What is this guy going to do? Yeah, new base from scratch. Because this is going to the moon. This is going to Mars, so we have to make it very simple. Because that's going to be a hard thing to accomplish. Is this like more of an observation thing, or can I control? What is this? That's that is a pilot. So basically, as the same thing as a command capsule. Like, is that essentially the same thing as this guy? Oh, and you can put stuff. You can pilot from there. Okay, nice. Okay. Hey, Bruce, the encouragement is good enough, man. All right, so we have this. We can control this from here. Now, we're going to need some RCS thrusters, right? RCS tanks. I'm just going to start slapping stuff together. We can always, rearrange. Let me just start slapping some things together. RCS tank, a lot of it. Hey, thanks, David. Take care, man. Thanks for your help. Everyone in the chat, give David a farewell for all the help he's done. Is that too much, man? I feel like I always run out of RCS, though. But that is a lot. Let's think about science. Fundamentally, we need the processing. All right, so we're going to land it up and down, by the way. I think this is how we're landing it. Mars is a shoot land, is it not? Yes. How do I make this? That's what's landing on Duna, or the Mars. I'm saying Duna. All right. What are we doing for RCS, though, Saken? Because we need RCS. And I like taking more RCS than not taking RCS. Do they have a big battery tank? A battery something. Ooh, look at this. That's a battery. Storage bay. All right, let's do a storage bay. Let's keep everything aerodynamic as possible. As much as possible. Storage. Cargo. Utility. Container module? What's this one? Cargo storage. Oh, but that's just storage. That's not going to be... a fuel cell. A small fuel cell that allows fuel... Oh, never mind. A Gigantor solar array. These are new stuff that we've unlocked that I haven't seen before. What is this? Take a look. Ah, interesting. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What's this? This is a new thing. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, to be honest. We'll keep that in mind as well. Interesting. So we've unlocked new parts that I... Can you show the game timetable? What do you mean the game timetable? You talking about the schedule for the week? Man, I don't know if I have a schedule because it's going to be a weird week. So we might not have a schedule. Why can't I find the storage thing? I know I've seen it before. Crew cabin. It's called a payload? Oh, wow. Oh, it's under payload. Hey, Dirty Chef! Service bay, service bay. Oh, service bay. I got it. That's good, right? That should be plenty of, like, landing space, right? Alright, we gotta throw some batteries in here, huh? I think we just stack it with, why can't I see the electrical? We got no bigger batteries? Oh, there we go. What's each one? 1,000? How much batteries do you think we're gonna need in here? It's probably too much, right? That is not the correct thing. RCS. RCS, thank you. RCS fuel. So these are 1,000 electric charge units. So I have 3,000 electric. I have 120 monopropellant, which I don't think is enough. We need some more monopropellant. Should I? Let me think about. Let's think about 9 volts. I'd rather stack more not monopropellant and just like attach batteries somewhere else. So what do we got here? That's still not very much. And then, how much electric charge do you think we're going to need? We're going to need quite a bit. Actually, this is smaller. Maybe not as much as we think. What if we slap some of these bad boys on here? Do we need a science junior, by the way, before we get too deep into this? Radio tanks around the bat. Oh, just like this, right? Oh, just right on here. Gotcha. And just pack him in, huh? Can I double this, maybe? Pack 'em in, boys. Pack 'em in. Yeah, Bruce, I think this is going to turn out just nice. So what do we got? We got 400. Let's see if we can sneak one more in way back there. I don't think we can see it. Can we zoom through the... You think that's going to be enough batteries? It looks like enough batteries to me for the space station. Luminosity of Mars, I don't know. Oh, I can scoot that one over there. That one over there. Gives us an open spot. There you go. Batteries and RCS thrusters. That should be good. Let's start thinking about putting science on here. So let's go to science. We're going to need some thermometers. You think we can take... We probably can only take 2 readings, right? So there's no reason to put more than just like two thermometers on there. What do you guys think? Two thermometers. Atmospheric fluid spectrovarilometer. What is? I've never. This is a new. This is new. Does anybody know about the? What is it? Anybody know about the atmospheric fluid spectrovarilometer? Is that a thing that we can use to do science? I should take it with us, Saken? Is there any components that could help? We'll have a probably a. Gotcha. What's this? A double C seismic accelerometer. This is all new stuff. This is a science as well. This is double C seismic. This contains an extremely sensitive acceleration sensor, which properly settled. Okay, blah blah blah. Is that more science? Take it. More science. Okay. What else do we got? A ER7 computer. Is this a mod? The flight computer? Has anybody seen the flight computer before? ER7500 computer flight unit. Goes back to the roots. This unit has proven to be at least... I don't know what that is. Experimental storage unit. It's an experimental storage unit. Kerbal engineering. Action group to create science. Look at all this stuff. Right? How do I do that? A survey scanner. Whoa. Easy guy. What the? Are we taking this? Why are you putting the thermometer on the same modular unit? Because this is going to be the science base. Anybody know about this big guy? Like, whoa. Are we taking this? That's for broken. Leave that here. We've unlocked a lot of stuff. I don't know what the stuff is. Magnetometer boom. Don't know what that is. Okay. Science Junior. Oh, Mystery Goo. Definitely got to take Mystery Goo. Put one right here. Put one right there. Don't need that dish. Gotcha. Did I do the... Nitrosaurs from space. Gotcha. Barometric readings. Get that. Bam. This is an awesome science base, by the way. I'm loving it. I think it's pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy, I think. Science Junior. Okay, a surface scanning module. Anybody? Surface scanning module. Should we bring that along? That includes soil, atmospheric, and oceanic sampling tools. Yeah, we should bring that. Yeah, we're going to Mars. This is going to be we got a big mission. We have a big mission coming up. Infrared telescope. Okay, that should be... Okay, and Science Junior. Where are we putting Science Junior at? This is a problem, right? Doesn't really fit. Blah. Doesn't look good. I don't like how it looks. We could take these off. Put Science Junior at the bottom. No. I don't think this is going to work either. I was going to think, and then put the legs on that. That's not going to happen, right? Any recommendation on Science Junior? Yeah, we'll have to think about engines here in just a second. Underneath the main capsule, but I want them to be able to transfer from this. Yeah, Bruce, it gets involved. It gets really involved. And then when you get somewhere and you're like, oh, I didn't bring enough fuel, or I don't have the thing that I need. That's where it's like, it gets crazy. Put them underneath the main capsule. If you can take the Science Junior and do it. Okay. We can take another service bay. Make it the neck, put them under the main capsule. Some other here, but then we can't transfer the Kerbals. Like that's... Yeah, I was hoping not to add another compartment, because we're already getting... We're going to Mars, by the way, and we have some crazy stuff to do, so I was hoping we didn't have to do that. Hey, but if we have to, we have to. I don't know. Dang, I think it's too much. Mad science from that. Maybe it's worth it. 800. Under those batteries is RCS, which I think we still need more of. That's only giving us 120 RCS. 120, 120, 240 RCS. I don't think that's enough. And we're landing it up and down like this, by the way. Man, something's off, right? We might have to leave Science Junior. This is where we have to make those tough calls. Because we're going to Mars. It's not like we're going to Moon or Minus where we could just... This is going to be a hard one. The batteries? What do you guys think? I think this is going to be too much to land on Minus. I don't know. Let's commit. Let's just go. Let's just commit. That. Perfect. We're going to definitely have to use parachutes on the way down. And hope a reaction wheel to control this. Can we put the reaction wheel at the bottom? Or does it have to be at a particular place? Let's save it. Between the main and the science lab. You mean up here? Now, won't that block Kerbals from transferring from here to here? Like if we put something, if we put the reaction wheel there, can we not transfer crew up and down? Yeah, we won't be able to, right? Near center of gravity. I'll be able to transfer crews, what you're saying? This science base is getting out of hand. The science base is... I think we need to rethink this, because this is going to Mars. This is too big. It's getting out of hand already. Oh, you can transfer crew through the reaction wheel. We can do a test on the runway. Guys, this is too much. This is too much. That is a wild looking base. That is a wild looking base. I think it's going to need more than 4. I think it's going to need like an enormous amount of... Alright, what's the problem here? I want to... What's the problem? I feel like it's going to need stability, though. I know it's going to add weight, but I feel like it needs it. Land horizontally. I'm thinking we might need to do that. That's going to tip over, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Leave it. Looks good. Klimt, are you secretly hoping for crash and burn? That's how we had the other ones, Joshua. We had them all vertical, the bases. I think we started designing this as an up and down base, but now it's getting... Let's take it out to the...
Wat gaat zeggen, dat hier bij Wilbur staat er daar, ik ben vanuit die snijder, kan al je pas, je weer zo ook niet. Fine, here, you look at me,
we're just doing a test right now. Do you guys think we need, this is, yeah, it's something, we gotta redo this. This is too big to land up and down. Strad legs, what's that? To wind the base? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Like with some of those scaffolding type things. Sacrifice to Science Junior. Yeah, I think you're right. Or we put everything on the outside of it. Like we don't have to contain it, right? Because we're not doing atmospheric flight. Or is Mars atmospheric? What kind of atmosphere are we looking at Mars? I'm going to call this Mars V2. Version 2. Let's save version 2. Thin atmosphere. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Just bear with me a second. What is this? What do we have over here? Let's take this out. Science Junior gone. Bam. Open. What if we... This is version 2. I have version 1 saved. Boom. What if we actually did take Science Junior? Let's say we do a trade-off. Let's say the trade-off is this. I have the other one saved, so we can always go back to it. Let's say that's the maximum we want this thing to be. The absolute maximum. Yeah, we're going to do batteries and all that stuff externally, right? So, and use radial RCS tanks. Well, I think I want to put Science Junior in here. Oh, but we could still put batteries and RCS in here. Yeah. Okay. So what are we putting here? Just a bunch of batteries, or are we putting the RCS? RCS, mono, let's see. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Either way. Let's go. Let's just go full batteries in here. We'll do RCS on the outside. The charge 1,000 for this guy. Ooh, I might stick one of these under here because that's inconsequential. That's like 1,000 battery. I don't know, we'll feel that out. That's 1,000 battery. And this one's only 400. Flip it around. Let's do 2s, please. All right, let's do that. That. Middle click. And do 2s. Jib off the mud. Yeah, now he's on Menace. Does that make the bottom heavier? Not sure, but it also gives us a lot of charge. You know what I mean? So it's like a trade-off, right? Oh, that's ugly. Why is it sticking out like that? You know what? All right, hold on. I still want it to look good, so that's why we're going to get a little... what happened? Build a dude. We're landing horizontal. I think we're still going to try to do the up-down kind of maneuver. Let's take one battery off just in case this starts to get too heavy. Tomorrow, yeah, we might. We might do 2 nights in a row. 3 icons at the top left allows you to move. Oh, the reroute tool? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, how much electric charge do we need? Currently we have 1,000, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 2,600 electric charge. $2,600, $3,600 to do another one. Thought we're keeping this light. Yeah, we actually knocked off some stuff. Why can't I? When I'm looking at stuff, sometimes I can't see it. There it is. Let's go 4. Times. Maybe we should land horizontal. Well, let's try a vertical base. We've done 2 horizontal bases. Let's try a vertical base and see how things go. Yeah, we're gonna need to do flight checks on this bad boy. Meaning, I need reminders about solar panels. Come on, stick on there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's kind of a precarious design, right? Oh. What about there, right? You don't seem to want to. It doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Why doesn't want to cooperate? Because of the door? Excuse me. Use the icons to move it. Use mirror, not symmetrical. There we go. That works. Oh geez, where'd my game go? Oh geez. Does that look right? My PC cost is about 2K. It was a couple years ago though. Yeah, we got a science junior right in here. We're taking it. We're still kind of questioning the battery situation here, but I think we're going to try it. One that will run Foxhole? Well, that's a good question. You should check on their Steam page about the system requirements, because I wouldn't think it'd be that much, because it's not like a AAA graphics. I wouldn't think it would take much, but I don't know the system requirements on that. Oh, jeez, I'm making a mess. Oh, I'm making a mess. What's happening? Sometimes the... Did I just double and triple stuff here? I think I screwed something up. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, hold on guys. I think I doubled and tripled stuff. And we don't need any doubling and tripling going on around here. RC Tinks to the lab? Yeah. I agree with that statement. Okay. All right. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. Very good. All right. RCS. RCS is next, or should we do solar panels next? Solar panels. Oh man, we got a bunch of new solar panels unlocked. Gigantors. See how this looks. Ooh, what do you think? Is that pretty good? What do you guys think about that one? Just one on each side? Because I was going to do 4, bam. Or just use circle panels 4 on top. Circle panels 4. What about this guy? Look at this guy. There's a bunch of new ones I've never gotten before. All these are new. I've never seen these before. These are awesome. We just used to have little solar panels. What if we just did like something like... I think we can put one there. Actually, no. Those are cool, man. We're definitely using these. We're definitely using those, man. Those are cool. Yep, retractable. How many of these do you think I'm going to need? Do you think 4 is going to be enough to charge everything? 4 is enough? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Raise it up a little bit. Put it up. Four to 5. And what if we just took actually maybe just because I think these are awesome. Is that really a good spot for these big guys though? But they kind of do fit nicely right there. I mean, look at that. Heat panels will survive re-entry. You think so? Yeah, I don't want to cover up the window. I'm kind of a light role player, and I feel like we'd block the view. The light role player in me doesn't want to block the view for the Kerbals. Do you think it's excessive? Because we have other versions. We have other stuff. That might be excessive. Let's think about these guys. Actually, lights, RCS, and comms. Yeah, I gotta stand up. I've been sitting too long. I have a standing desk. I might have to activate. It's not as cool as the big ones, but hey, you know what? Let's think about it. Let's just chew on that. Let's add some other stuff. What are some criticals that we're forgetting? RCS is next. What are some critical things we are absolutely forgetting? Okay, shoot. Do we need a heat shield coming into Duna? Is this a heat shield situation? Oh boy. So that now I'm a little concerned about that. Do you think these components are going to get fried off? I guess I was in the mindset of Menace and the Moon, where it would just glide down. Clint, you are trying to save Crash and Burn. Clint wants to see an explosion. Jarvis, Zolgista, thank you for the rose. Jagger as well. Put the whole station in fire. All right, this is going to be spicy, huh? I kind of don't like those batteries there, to be honest. I feel like we need to go like that. Something clean. All right, we got to add more batteries, so we'll think about that. RCS. What does this have? 50. Only 50. 750. I don't know, guys. I might want to. I mean, RCS. That's 750 right there. Bam. What do you think? Lots of shoots. 750 RCS right there. Boom. Save it. All right, let's. That's going to be enough. That's going to be enough solar power. Are we agreeing on that much? Yeah, but do we want to put RCS on the outside? Will the sun hit those panels? I hope so. We do. Do you think we're going to have enough? Or let's take a look. Look how big that guy is. And it's just kind of ugly. Bam. And that's only 50. That 50 is nothing. Nah, look at that. Nah. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. 4 of these. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Function over form, fair enough. But we still want to look at least halfway decent. So we're dropping this RCS, huh? And we're slapping a heat shield. Thermal heat shield. What is this heat shield, huh? What is that? I've never seen that heat shield. Whoa. Interesting. Whoa, too big. Send it. Oh, we're not even close to sending it. We're not even close. This is just part 1 of a massive mission to Mars. Bro, do you think 200 propellant is going to be enough? Man, I don't know, guys. More than enough. I rely on a lot of monopropellant, that's why I'm going to rely on that. All right, let's do a little drop test, shall we? So let's go look at some parachutes. What's the gravity is lighter than Earth, but still heavier than the Moon, right? Is that what we're saying? Lighter than the Earth. Okay, let's save this. All right, what do we got? What else we got? What else we got here? Got a big. We might have to part 2 this guys tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. All right, now we got to start thinking. R12R. It's a small guy. Does this have a top? Oh, it does. Parachute on top. Third of Earth's gravity, gotcha. High speed entry. Oof. Let's see if 3 parachutes. Let's see how this is going to do. Engineering test. Let's just throw a couple of quick thrusters on here. You think it's going to take more shoots than this? 3 parachutes. So we have a total of 2, 4, 5 parachutes. Let's throw a couple of quick I don't know, some light SRBs around this bad boy. Okay, guys, we're going into test number 2. Well, I guess this is the first test. Test number 2. Did I mess up the solar panel? Shoot. Well, we'll go back and touch it up. Okay. So the toddies on your rocket boosters. What does that mean? What's a toddy? All right. Oops. I screwed that up. Revert to launch. Yeah, I screwed up my stages. Hey, Sweezy, it's called a Kerbal Space Program. It's like the Dark Souls of space games. Yeah, my staging was all messed up. We're just doing a test of this. This is basically going to be a science lab eventually. There we go. That goes down there. Bam! Oops, I forgot to turn on SAS. We're just doing a parachute test. .3 meters a second. What do you guys think about that? On Earth's gravity, 8.3 meters a second. Yeah, that's pretty good. Too fast still? It's too fast, but what about at Mars? What's a third of the gravity? So would that be a third of the speed? Would be coming in at, yeah, we're coming in fast. Holy smokes. Ah, she held. She held. Atmosphere is thinner, but if we're going 8 meters a second on Earth, we're going to be doing what, 2 to 3 on Mars. Yeah, fish and game. I think it's a third of the gravity. So we're still going to have some. Still going to be a gravity situation. Oh, we'll be coming in. Oh, that's right. We will be coming in faster, right? Oh, wow. My brain was not thinking accurately. Dang. So, man. So we're going to need some retro thrust. One. Are we like crossing our fingers that we're going to land on flat ground? Do we need some thrust control here? Or are we just crossing our fingers, hey, we're just going to land this thing? Like, hey, Michael. Yeah, 8.4 meters a second.
You'll take a look at it.
Hey, thanks, Michael. We're just doing some tests of our. We have a big operation. It's a contract for 1.7 million, which we need to unlock more science. We're stuck on our science, but we have to go to Mars. Perfect for Earth. Okay, so what speed do we need to on Earth? What are we striving for? 2? I messed up the solar panels. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Uh-oh. About 4.2. 2 more shoots. Alright, where are we going to stick 2 more shoots? Maybe if we... It's fine. You know, I know we can slap them anywhere, but we want to think just a little bit designy. I mean, we want just a little bit of finesse here. But where are we thinking? Here, I'm going to put them... Maybe... I don't want to put one right there because that's going to be in the way. Send 2 teams. I don't love that. I know design function over form, but I still want it to look somewhat decent. You know, what if we instead do something like, I don't know. Oops, I don't want to do that. Not loving that. Not loving that. We're on the reaction wheel, maybe? That actually, I might like that better. Don't need what? What don't I need? Oh, I think I like that better, actually. So let's go on the reaction wheel. We're going to put that there. Hey, thanks, Evie. It's taking us a bit to get this designed. All right, 1, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. What? Wait. How many parachutes did we have before? 3, right? Man, my brain, it might be getting too late in the evening. What's we had 5 before, and we still have 5? So I didn't improve anything here. We're going to double the shoots. Okay, let's think about something here. Okay, I don't know if I love this idea, but let's... What about, not the smaller shoots, what about, what if... Wait, what's the difference between this chute and this chute? The orange and the blue. This is a drogue. Deploys high up. This is a. Why wouldn't we use? What's the difference between the drogue? Orange is bigger, huh? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. What about the drogue? It's a high altitude shoot. Semi-drop effective. Okay, max safe deployment. Does anybody know if the drogue is better than the blue? The orange is better than the blue. Let's do. Well, I guess we'll do a test, and then what if we bought these bunch of little guys just to kind of fill in? And how come I can't even see them? Oh, why does it disappear? We've had quite a bit of stability here. Let's do another test. Let's do another test. I mean, if this doesn't slow it down, then I don't know, man. If this isn't happening, then I don't know. Boosters are slowing me down. Yeah, I think we're going to add some retro boosters, but we're just testing out the free fall nature of this. But yeah, I think we're going to add some. We just threw these guys on just to see what would happen. I don't know. We're still at 9.7. Now we're worse. Hey, Crude, you own this one? Crude, how you feeling? Hey, the speed is worse, guys. How did we come? We added 4 more shoots. 4 small guys. Is the drogue just? Oh, the drogue hasn't deployed yet. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see if the drogue deploys. Too many shoots is actually a thing? I thought you could always never have enough. No, the drogue. Oh, it's going pretty fast. I don't think the drogue is doing anything. Going in too fast. Bam! And almost tipped over. Revert flight. Revert to... Let's take off the drug. Maybe the drug is just meant to... I don't know. The drug is not doing it for me, I don't think. Drug is out. Let's put this guy back on. Let's go back to testing. Let's go back to launch. If you're new to the game, I know people come in if they've never seen the game before. They're like, launch it already. This is like Dark Souls of space games. This is hard. You have to design it just right. You got to think about fuel. You got to think about RCS thrusters. You got to think about weight. You can't just launch a rocket to Mars. You have to like craft it just right. And even then, that might not be enough. All right, we're just doing some tests on this space station. Do we have a... Yeah, we have a heat shield. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. And we're dropping back down right now. Guys, we're still at 8 meters a second, 8.2. We're gonna have to rely on. We're gonna have to rely on retro thrusters, and these little chutes ain't doing nothing. Might as well just take these guys. They're doing absolutely nothing. But maybe we. I don't even know. What's that, Akila? What'd you tell me? I might have missed it. Too many shoots. I think we're going to have to lose... Let's lose this solar panel for a second. Let's put this right here. Let's put major chutes right here. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now, let's think about... I know we said we don't want to do this, but... What's this look like right here? Let's move these to the side, shall we? Let's bring these down. Now, if we bring that down, now, what I think we could do, and where can I see the weight? Mass. This is 15 tons. It's about 15 tons. Alright, so power and utility, let's go electrical, let's go. What if we... This is new. Oh, look at this. This is new. We haven't seen this before. What is this? Oh, dang. It is chunky, though. I don't think we can take it. It's too chunky. I really like this guy. I think we might lose those top ones and put the solar panels right here. I'll show you what I mean in a second. they kind of blend in, like in a way that's just aesthetically pleasing. But it looks like it might be overkill, right? So how many tons are we looking at? 16 tons just to add that. I don't know. I'm going to think about that one. Let's leave it on for now. We might take them off. And then we wouldn't need those, but let's leave those on for now. We added 2 more parachutes. Man, I've been sitting too long. I think we need more batteries too. Hey, Aragon, yeah, we're working on a big mission to Mars. Big mission, multi-stage, multifaceted. We're probably biting off more than we can chew. And we're falling back down. All right, now we got 3, 6, 7 shoots now. Come on, come on, you get us. Dang, we shaved off like a half a meter a second. We shaved off like a little bit. 7.5 meters a second. Yeah, technically I won't be carrying these guys. Let's lose these solar panels. I don't know. These are a little lighter. It's the give and take, right? More fuel, more weight, bigger craft to have more fuel. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, I think we have to take these off because these added like a full ton. It's a vicious cycle. I don't think you can just keep adding parachutes all day. It's just not happening, brother. It's just not happening. Well, let's test it in a real scenario, meaning what thrusters are we going to use for this thing? What are the actual thrusters we are using for... what did we do last time? I think last time we did poodles. No, not poodles. I think we did this liquid fuel for these guys. For some reason, things are just not attaching today. Super hard to play on console? Yeah, I could believe that. Believe that 100%. It's like we need that spot. You know what? That's the first game. This is the first one. Two's not going to be enough, right? Or will 2 be enough? You guys think 2 will be enough? Because we got to think about fuel. What a mess we got ourselves into. This is like the 7 stages of Kerbal Space Program. Hey, I got a great idea. Oh, I'm really excited about something. And then now we're in like the phase of design where we're just really upset and how is this going to work? And then we'll break through. We've done it before. We've been in this stage. We'll break through this stage. But yeah, I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling the despair and hopelessness. Bleh. Man, this just got to be a mess. Yeah, let's check the center of gravity and all that. Thrust. Aerodynamics. Blue behind the... See, the problem with this now is now let's say we left it like, man, it's a mess. This is a mess. Because now you need, like, fuel. Liquid fuel 24, 27. Liquid fuel 9. Guys, I don't know about this. Are we in the despair stage? Is this... I know it looks ridiculous. Just bear with me. Function over form. What am I doing? I'm trying to get fuel for the thrusters. And everything is getting out of hand. Oh, this is getting out of hand. We're trying to take everything, too. That's the other problem. This is getting out of hand. Put that gap here. Save some room. Oops. Don't worry, guys. This is... That looks atrocious. It looks awful, bro. We're trying to fit science modules. Like, we're just trying to make it happen. We're going to the shoot. What a mess. Trying to fit as many, like, I don't know, fuel things as I can. Form over function, or function over form? What are we doing? What's the... what a mess. What a... Bruce! Why'd you... You're supposed to intervene. Say, DJ looks awful. Send it. Let's go do a test. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. Things are out of control right now. Oh, how are we doing this? Let's cut it about halfway. Okay, here we go. Drop test. Let's do a drop test. So we'll be coming down to... And we're going to be hitting the chutes. And we'll be going 7.3. Yeah, with the retro boost, I can get us down to... Yeah, I can get us down to 0. Yeah. Yeah, alright. With retro boost, we got it. Maybe. Yeah, it's not coming back. It's not coming back. This is a science station we're dropping off. So, how much fuel did we... let's see. This is 9. Let's see. 10, 20... Let's see. 10. What are these? About 9? Good fuel about 9. Let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80... Let's say 160 fuel. Okay, okay. All right. Let's look at the other. We got to something's just. We got to do something here. So liquid fuel 24. So these are 24. I feel like we could maybe put these somewhere better. Okay, let's just think about something. And what are these? These are 27. It's going to get toasted in entry, though. Aren't these just going to get burnt up in entry? Does anybody know? Should we do an earth test? Like a legit earth test? Earth test, maybe. Earth test isn't a good test, though, right? Because it's going to be worse on Mars, right? Why won't it stick? Just like that, over here. Thank you. So what do we have here? What did I say? We had 160, 25. So that's 100 right there. Oh, that might be better to... I just don't know how much fuel we're going to need to land. We can save these thrusters till the last minute. Oh, we don't need much, right? We don't need much. Yeah, it's a one-way trip for this thing. Honestly, I don't think we need much. What I am concerned about is things burning up on entry. I am concerned about that. Can we shroud it to the last second? Like just to get through the atmosphere? Can we keep it in its pairing? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Can we keep it enclosed in that shell until we need to not... I don't know. Let's try? Alright, fair enough. I'm getting yeses and nos on this one. We're going to have to drop something here. Maybe this can stay right here. Let's lose these guys. Monopropellants, science. Well, I think we're going to start wrapping it up and start at least do a test flight. We're just trying to take as much science as possible. That's why we're doing all this. We're trying to make it... I still don't think it's enough RCS. 5200 RCS. All right, guys, let's think about wrapping it up. Add another extension. I get a laddered over here. I don't think we'll need one at the back end. Okay. I do feel like we need more. Is that all the batteries we're bringing? Oh, we got to do more batteries. Can we double up? I'm not feeling it. So I'm like a light role player, so I do like it to have a little bit of a realism to it. Like I think we could probably cram some things unnaturally. And it's going to be in front of Science Junior, so we want to do that. Why? Come on. You know, we could have built this. I don't know why we built it here. If it was vertical anyway, we should have built it at the other place, right? Did we screw something up by doing this like this? It's just because we built the horizontal moon base here, shrouded it, inverted it over. Did we screw it up by building over here? Or we're still good, right? We're fine. We're fine. Did we mess up, Josh? Are you serious? Are you being serious? Bro, don't play with me. Oh man, I hate when I do that. How much batteries do you think we're going to need? I hope that's enough batteries. As many as we can fit. Alright guys, final checks on this space station. It is a complete cluster at this point. But we're committed to it. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Let's do some double checks. Navigation lights. I mean, where are we going to put lights at? Jeez. Light strips. I might just put some on just for fun. I believe in us, guys. I'm just curious what this is mostly, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to work here. Alright, forget that. Do we need lights on this thing? Maybe. Navigation lights. This thing, I think building here is weird. We gotta remember that. If we're gonna do vertical, don't build here. And if it's dark, yeah, it's all funky over here. Cargo, science. I think we got all the science we got in here as possible. Oh, we forgot a radar. Communication. Ooh, what are we going to do, huh? We got to bring something more aerodynamic than that. We're going to be shooting this from Mars. No, this is staying there. This is space station staying at Mars. What is... How do I know what's going to make it back to Earth or not? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. Small antenna. Clint, what if I wanted to take a... Can I just take one big one? Just like one big one like that. Bam. How would one big one work? You need 3 of those. It's upside down. What do you mean? Is it not going to point up or something like that? Right click. Antenna rating 15 Gs. Combinable. Oh, I see what you're saying. Why is it acting like that? Let's see. Charge 68 second. Let's see. 15 Gs. Bandwidth 57. Trans. What am I looking for? Like, particularly the transmission. High gain antenna. That's short range, dual purpose. We don't want a short range. I'm reading the little electric charge, 133 a second. Wow. We definitely needed to... Which one of these do you think is going to get back to Earth from Mars? And how do I tell 15G, 500K, 500K, 2G, 15G, 15G, 2G, 15, 15, and 2G. So if we got this, L3 is 3 antennas. Man, there's like no more space on this. There's no more space. So this is a Communitron DTS M1 2G. We should make it longer. We're probably going to need a 15G to be honest. Yeah, my concern with the solar power is that it's not going to even be enough. Like, we're going to need to add more solar panels. So I see what you guys are saying about we need... I need a certain rating, but I still don't understand fully what that means for the antenna. Do I need to take more, like... I'm trying to make space for, like, I don't know. L3 means 3 antennas. The higher the G's, the more range you get. All right, let me go look at what you mean by L3. So we're going to go back to communications. L3. So I right-click on it. So 2G antenna. L3 is 22.4 GM, but what does L3 mean? I don't know what L3 means. DSN. So 22 GMs. But how does it... How do I know... L3 is 24, these guys. But how do I know from Duna if it's going to work? Ask Google. Yeah, L1's one antenna, L2 is 2, L3 is 3. But are you saying I absolutely need 3 antennas? Oh, so just out of knowledge, you meant 322, 60, 24. L3 is 1.226. It's like the weird angle, right? Doesn't this need to be like sideways? Like that's not gonna work, right? Just like that. To point up like that. I'm not going to put it there, but like that. All right. I think we are going to be. This is 24. 24. We need to use these guys. These are more. All right, let's try to figure out how to fit 3 of these guys in this design. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to lose these. We'll come back to those. Come back to it. Come back to it. Creepy and cozy at the same time. Yeah, we're going to have to redo the solar panels. We'll redo that here in a second. I'm just going to try to find a new place for this guy. We have 2 of those. Maybe just right in between there. There we go. We have 2 antennas, but we need 3 at least. The third one. Running out of spots. Third one can just go right here. because I don't think we're using. So this is the antenna section. Yeah, it's definitely not a quick game. I've had people come in and say, launch it already. I was like, dude. Especially we're trying to go to Mars. Like if we were going to the moon, we would have launched 45 minutes ago. But we're trying to do a mission. I hope that this works. I might stick with this one right up here, to be honest. Or, ooh, hold on. What do we have here? Stand. Tracks. Interesting. What if we... Yeah, it's blocking my solar panels, right? Shoot. And I think that's the best option, right? Because if we took this big guy... Do you think 2 will be enough? Whoever said take 3. You think 2 would be enough? Because I really would just love to take 2. Nope. 2's not enough, huh? Maybe 2 will be enough. And we're just, well, the only problem is we're just running out of spots. We're just running out of, we're trying to take all this science with us. We're trying to take some fuel from landing. We're already kind of crushing things in together. Only one way to find out, huh? Yep. What if I took 2 of a... Can you mesh antennas up, or do they have to be the same one to chain? Because what if we just... It has to be the same. Guys, I don't know about this. This is going to be a miracle if we can land this thing on Mars. There is not another spot for that antenna without getting all funky. Let's not give up yet. Let's not give up. This big guy's got to go. He's being obnoxious. That guy needs to go. That guy needs to go. Yeah, we're gonna try to go to Mars. That's the plan, at least. But we have very complex problem here. All right, what do we take out? Solar panels? We gotta put solar panels back, right? Okay. Let's go back to the solar panels. And we gotta figure out, how do we tell what the tracking speed 0.25? Tracking speed 0.25. Rated for 3. Electric charge 1.6. 1.6. Electric charge 8.3. 1.6, 8.3. 8.3. I just want to look at it real quick. 8.3. So that's 8.3. This is electric charge 8.3. 24.4. Wow. What's the 1.6? 1.6. 8.3. 8.3 on that guy. What's this? $8.3, 24 point. I might just stick those guys right there. We might just stick those guys right there. Right up there. We're going to Mars, is the plan. Now we got to work on... It's too big. Let's put this here. Solar panels. Is there any reason the solar panels need to be at the top? No, I don't think there's a problem with them being lower. The problem is the real estate. And I like to role play, make things look nice. So I could technically like smack it in right here, colliding with that lander. But 10.7, so that's a charge of 8.3. 8.3. 8.3 charge. 2.8.3, 8.3 charge. So this is an 8.3 too? So this is an 8.3. Solar panel cannot be retracted. Ooh, I'm glad I read that. We are not taking that out. That's an 8.3. Solar panel cannot be retracted. This one either? Wait a second. Guys, whoa! We got to be able to retract it. Because we have to like open it up on our way to Mars. And then close them up for re-entry. Wow. Read the fine print. We can't take those. What is happening here? Cannot be retracted. Cannot be retracted. Cannot be retracted. Wow. A lot of them can't be retracted. $8.3 charge, 2.2. We have Houston. We have a problem. Houston, we have a big problem. We have a massive problem. All right, let's come back to the RCS thrusters in a bit. We'll come back to RCS. Mystery goo. We'll go up here. What happened to our pretty rock? You left is what happened. We're running into multiple design issues. 8.3 charge. These can be... design issues after design issues. Going to be a lot of charge. We got the antennas. Pretty good. Can maybe go there. Now we're getting close. At least for phase 1. We haven't even thought about phase 2 and phase 3. Why are those still sticking out? Is that a glitch? We had to take off RCS for a second. Bro, we're still on phase 1 big time. All right, let's go see what she does, right? Bro, I gotta stand up. I've been sitting way too long. Oh man, I've been sitting way too long. I got a standing desk. I'm just gonna raise it up. I should have done that a while ago. All right, we're just doing a little drop test here. Little test. Let's get like 1,000 meters in the air. And let's drop and see how she can do. So we get antennas. I don't think we have enough batteries. $7.5. All right, speed's good. $60. I don't think it's that expensive. I think Kerbal Space Program 2 is that expensive, but enhanced edition. Interesting. Hey, Kilroy. All right, fair enough. Kerbal 2, I think, has issues. It's not quite there yet. Ghetto Gangster, thanks for the tiny Donnie, as well as T. Jesse with the Heart Muse and the Rose. Utori Semeniti. Sensor 12. Yeah, I'd get number 1 and not wait for number 2. I think 2 is going to be a while before they flesh it out. All right, guys, I think we just got to go with this. I'm concerned about entry into Mars, that we're going to burn. Everything's just going to explode. Is there anything we can... Oh, we need RCS. We don't have RCS, do we? Shoot. Is there anything we can do about... These are 20. See, this should fit right here. Yeah, right there. $20 or $50. I think we're just going to take this guy here. Oh, what did I do? Man, guys, I don't know. Am I giving out the skirt? I'm pulling out of that, Joshua. All right. Maybe we put... Oh, we haven't put... Oh, no, we do have the solar panels here. Monopropellant, 2 cans. 2 cans, which is going to be 100 monopropellant. Is that enough? I feel like 100's nothing. This better bring us in a ton of science. A ton of science. Let's put a couple small ones around, I don't know, maybe back to my original question. Do you guys think there's any way put thrusters on top tanks? What do you mean? What do you mean thrusters on top tanks? RCS thrusters. Oh, yeah, the RCS thrusters. Now, which ones are the best? What are the best bang for our bucks when it comes to the RCS thrusters? Because this is getting out of hand. Is it the block ones? These 4 ones? Is it that one? Is it this one? Generic one that won't? Like that one? Place anywhere. RCS 7 linear. Place anywhere 1. Propellant tank. Whoa. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. Werner engines. Out of those 3, which ones are the best bang for your buck? Is it this 4 RB105, the Werner engines, or the Place Anywhere? Which one do you guys think is the best? What's going to be the most effective? RV? The Place Anywheres or the RV? The 105s? Okay. Fair enough. 105s. How many do I need? 4? Top and bottom? Do we need some at the base or just at the... just like that? How's that looking, guys? Yeah, the mono too quickly. We don't have a lot of mono, but we want control when we need it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Is that what you mean, like by like that? I think it's getting a little... When you say 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, you mean something like this, and then 1 on the other side of that? And then those 2. All right, guys. Final. Let's start wrapping this up. Oh boy, is there? Sorry, I think I keep asking the same question. Inventory. Let's put in an EVA experimental kit here. EVA fuel cylinders, jetpack, cargo storage. Oh, okay. Parachute EVA repair, storage cargo. Blah, blah. Module, lights, work lamp. EVA cylinders. Let's take just a few of those. All right, guys, let's go do a test. I think we need more batteries, by the way, so let's think about that before we head out. Right-click on RCS thrusters. Disable. Pitch yaw and roll. I don't see that. Oh, look at those. RCS, I don't see that option. RCS enabled. Hey, Dave Charles, what's up? Yeah, man, we're back at it, biting off more than we can chew. That's 100% what's happening right now. It's getting a little crazy here. Or it's getting a little crazy over here. Advanced tweakables and setting, huh? Where do I do that? To back out of here? Let's go check it out. Let's do a couple tests. Let's do a couple of tests, huh? All right, hey, John Boy. It's a big mission. Big mission. So we're going to Mars. We possibly are picking up Jebediah on the moon. Minas. Possibly. We're still debating about that. Might be a little much. Which means we'd have to add more to this craft. Because this is ultimately what you see here is going to stay on Mars. This is like a science station that's going to stay on Mars. So this will stay. But we need to get to Minas, detach a craft to possibly go down and get Jeb, bring him back up, fly to Duna, fix a satellite, and drop this down as a science station on Duna. It's a lot. We're biting off more than we can chew here. But, you know, why play this game if you don't go for the gusto? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do a little EVA test. Let's make sure our Kerbonauts can access the complete ladder. All the way down to the ground. Good. So EVA test is good. Okay, let's deploy everything. So she can get out. That's good. So that's fine. Let's check everything. Let's check these out. Let's check this out. Can we do an electric charge test here? Can I try to send like data, or you guys know what I'm talking about? Can we do an electric charge test right now? All right, what kind of test can I transmit? Transmit data? I don't know. Well, it's going to work here, but I was thinking the electrical charge. 3,400 electrical charge. 3,400 electrical charge. All right, let's retract all this. And we already did revert flight to space. Okay. What did I just say? Electrical charge? What did I just say? You guys remember? Did anybody catch that number? Kizo, thanks for the rose. 3,400? All right, let's go look at the science station on the moon and compare, because it did have a couple of instances where there wasn't enough electric charge. So let's go to this science one on the moon. on Minas. And let's double check that wattage, that draw. I think those electric... All right, so we're on the moon. This is the science base we have on the moon. Or on Minas. Okay, what kind of electric charge do we have here? 7,600. How did we have all that charge in here? We didn't bring that many batteries, did we? We lined batteries all along. Oh yeah, we did bring a ton. Look at those. 7,600. Now, to be fair, we're only bringing one section. We're only bringing one. All right. 7,600, 3,400. We got to bump up the. We got to bump up the charge. It's like you rob Peter to pay Paul. I mean, it's like it's all the fine tuning, bro. You got to like. Modern Warfare 3. I haven't played that yet. If I click on the lab for required power, will that tell me is that the same thing as transmission power? Because when it transmits, that's when it all sucks that whole electric charge. So I'm clicking on the mobile processing lab. 35 out of 200. So how can I tell? We got to bring more batteries. That's all there is to it, man. Putting these batteries, man. Bro, we're gonna need to like. We might need to extend it. Is that gonna be a bad idea? No, let's try to fight extending it. These are like a 1,000 charge each, so even putting like 2 right there. Do you think that looks... Add storage, we want to do payload. Payload, service bay. Service bay, that's too big, man. It's either... Just give me something... Add an extra compartment and put 3 rockets. The build menu, what am I looking for in the build menu? What do you think about that, guys? I know it doesn't look good, but function over form, right? That gives us 2 more thousand of battery. Can we fit a third one? Is there a better way to encase this? 10-meter heat shield. Oh, the small one. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, this funky thing. What is that thing? Ooh, cool. That's cool. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is this? Do we use this? Like, would that protect the whole thing inbound, coming inbound? What is that? Should we be using that thing? It looks like overkill. But I'm just saying, like, we should use it. Is that the one you were talking about? Bro. 100%. And do we need to jettison it at some point? Do we need to put in a... Why were we not using that one, huh? Were you talking about just using this little guy? Bro, we have to use that. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not scared. I was scared to put more stuff outside. I just want to see what this looks like. Does that look corny or does that look cool? Do we like it like that or we want it on the bottom? What do you guys think? On the bottom? Almost looks like an R2-D2. Yeah, the ladder's short now. See, everything that we do changes the whole... Yeah, that keeps it... Do we want it on the bottom? Yeah, that's fine. Is there a way to cover that? I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. Is there any, like, aesthetic... Oh, that's interesting. It's like an adapter. That's a little better. What else we got? Rings. What are you talking about? Rings. Ladder's a little short, but they're going to have to use EVA or jump. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. And they actually might be able to grab it. We'll do a test. I just want to cover that possibly. Unless anybody knows a utility cargo. Science, communications, electrical, thermal, ground, aerodynamics. Okay, let's look at aerodynamics. Aerodynamics. So, I just want it to look cool. That's all. The only reason I'm taking a second to see if we can figure that out. Nah. Payload. Service bay. Oh, that's the one I'm using. Because the big service bay is just way too massive. Maybe not, actually. What are you guys saying? You should probably cover the ones that attach the pilot in the ship area. If you use bigger heat. Slower range. Put the big heat shield. Yeah, oh, that's right. We do need the big one. Alright, so we need this off. I forgot about that. We need the big heat shield on. And it has its own decoupler? Is that what you guys were saying? It has its own decoupler? That's cool. That looks cool. Now we need batteries. Shroud. Is that what decoupling means? Well, we'll do a test, I guess. All right. We need batteries. Where are we going to put them? Oh, I think that'll cover the batteries. So let's go electric. Let's go like this. Let's just put like 3,000 charge on it. Nope. I thought it was going to cover it up. It's not. Oh. There's a slot inside for something. I just put batteries in there. Will that jettison with it, though? That might jettison with it. I think it's going to jettison with it. The heat shield, I believe, is going to be jettisoned before we land. I think it's just to get us through the atmosphere. And then once we're through, we're good. All right, we're just going to have to find a way to stuff more batteries in here. See, the problem is we got to leave Science Junior open. Yeah, we could put batteries on the outside. We're just trying to... Everything is just so busy right now. We're just trying to, like, not do that. We're just trying to figure something else out. That wasn't so... Everything is getting ostentatious. Is that a word? And am I using it correctly? All right, well, this back end is not intended to be used... So let's start slapping some batteries on here, huh? Correct use of the word. Nice. Very nice. Where do I see my electrical charge at? How do I see my current engineer's report? Doesn't show it. NASA has been instructed to start stuffing batteries wherever they can find a spot. Engineers are upset at the mandate, but also understand the need that has arisen. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Save it. Let's go do a test. Electric charge. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Electric charge is 4,900. Monopropellant 190, liquid fuel 194. 4,900. What did we say the moon base was? 70 something? All right, let's do a test here. I don't see a staging for the heat shield. 7,500. This electric charge is 4,900, but it's one unit, so I think we're going to be okay. All right, I don't see a staging for the heat shield, and why are we tipping over already? Huh, bam! Are we tipsy? Or we have too much weight on one side? Well, we gotta pay close attention. We don't need to be on Mars, tipping over. Oh, the heat shield. Is that what's? Oh, the heat shield's hitting the ground. Oh, I see. Oh. I think in the build, it didn't seem. Yeah, 100% it is. Okay. All right, retract that. Wow. Okay, now what can we do here? So what we're going to do is we're going to move that down. Still not enough. Dang, it's always something, isn't it? It's always something. And we need this heat shield because it's going to get crazy. We got to protect all those components. Oh, wait a minute. When we land, though, we're not going to have the heat shield. Does that make sense? Let's see if we can take off before it tips over. Save. Let's try to take off before it tips over. I can't put, well, maybe I'll put a stabilizer. Watch. Oh, we could have done this. My bad. My fault. We could have put like some structural thing around it. So yes, and I'm trying to do the staging. I gotta do the staging. Come on, give me. I didn't get the staging done in time. What's up, David? We're just hacking away at our design here. Structural. Let's do this. Bam, bam. Add more legs to the heat shield. Yeah, and I don't think we need it though. When we get there. I don't even think we could attach it. What's going on? Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to let us. Alright, well, good thought. Good try. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. Let's do like that. Yeah, it'll be gone, but I don't know if it has a decoupling. You were there for Jebediah, Nick? Yeah, man. Doing good, man. We're really advancing in this game. Having a good time with it. All right, let's do a test. Yeah, okay, jettison heat shield. Nice. All right, let's try it out. Oh, whoa, what was this? I didn't mean to do that. Let me try that again. Revert to launch. Heat shield's going to destroy my gear. No, because it's going to be this. These are going to be retracted. So here's what's going to look like when we're landing on Mars. So that's how it's going to look, right? So let's turn on SAS. Let's stage the engines, right? And then we're going to do like this, and then we're going to bam, and then boom. So ideally, that's how we're looking, right? That's good enough. That's good enough. And when we're coming back down, we're gonna inflate this bad boy. We're coming down to Mars. We're coming down to Mars. That's looking good. See? The 7 stages of Kerbal, like, you get excited about a project and then you go to the depths of despair because you're like, this isn't going to work, and we spent all this time on, and now we're coming out of that, right? We're coming out of that. All right, so then at some point we're going to jettison this heat shield. Boom, just like that. Wow, look at that. That's going to do its thing. We're going to extend the landing gear. We're going to do that. We're going to extend this. Yeah. This looks great. This looks great. Any issues with what we have here? Not to land on the heat shield, good point. We should release it at some point. I think it looks good, guys. I think it looks great. Yeah. some lights. Oh, we need some lights. That's a good point. Let's say we land on the dark side of the planet, which I don't want to do that. Revert flight. Get it? The little details are important. Heat shield destroy itself? I don't think so. I think it'll protect us in our descent. And then, what kind of lights do we need here? Luminar MK2s. MK1s. Navigation lights. We'll have lights there. We'll have lights there. Let's turn these lights on. Lights there. Lights there. These lights seem to work very good. All right, well, I'm not going to spend too much time on this because we're already... What kind of landing? This will be gone, right? So... I think we could probably put some illuminators right here. I think that'll illuminate enough. And I don't know why. I think building it here, I think we did that wrong, but that's okay. Like, it's not attaching to anything. Oh, there we go. Now it will. I do need some landing lights, so let's think about that real quick. And I think we're done with phase one. We're not even ready to launch. We're just done with phase one. It's kind of, we'll integrate it into the engine. It's not, yeah, I just did symmetry. I still think it's putting it, yeah, I don't think it's doing it still. Just a couple of lights just in case we need them. It's not giving me a downward like if we were landing. That's okay. It's just too much already. And they're kind of I don't think I like them. Did you make a way in and out with your ladder? Yeah, right here. We'll have a oops. Right here a ladder comes down and that should be plenty. I'm not liking the lights and I think it's going to shoot too far in one direction anyway. So we might lose the lights. Wait, let's not hurry. I think let's take a spotlight. about this spotlight? Oh, we could put spotlights here. MK1s or MK2? Spotlight MK1, Spotlight. I mean, it's the same one. Spotlight, dome light or spotlight? Spotlight, right? We want a spotlight. Oh, we want domes? I think we want spotlights. Okay, guys. All right. It's a wrap. Any final thoughts before we take this to Mars? Any final thoughts? Any final concerns? Storage. I don't have storage. I took some EVA experimental kits and an extra EVA tank. Rocket Man in my MP3 player. I don't, and I should. You know, or Interstellar. That'd be a good one. Oh, apart for the mission. Yes. Let's take this off. We don't need that. I just threw that in there because for fun. So, the satellite part. What did they say? Attach an FLR20 RCS fuel tank. Oh. FLR20. Oh, did we not? How are we going to attach this to the satellite? The mission is to attach an FLR20. This guy. I have to use an arm? Oh, shoot. I don't know that we can do an EV. Usually we would do an EVA on these type of missions, but this one, I don't think I can EVA with this thing. Use an engineer to move it? How does an engineer can grab this? Let's look at the storage here. Can I put this in storage? Oh, I can. Wait, hold on. Do I have an engineer? Yes, I do. Okay, now let's just, for sake of argument, let's say we were there, right? Let's say we're on Mars. I guess I haven't done this before. That's why I'm trying to think about. I've done like repairs on satellites where you take a kit with you. You just put that in your inventory. And then can you put that in your inventory? Let's find out. Let's find out about that. Yeah, spotlights look great. Okay, let's EVA this engineer. backside. Because there. All right, now. How would they grab it? It's in the in their inventory. Oh, gotcha. So what if we? Oh, they don't have an inventory slot. So there's no inventory slot for. Oh, we take out the parachute, maybe. Yeah, too big. Way too big. Uh-oh. Has anybody done this mission before? Attach it to the hole. Somebody said something about an arm. Is that a thing? Because that's what I thought. The reason I'm asking, because that's this exact thing I thought of. An arm is not going to work? Out of curiosity, just because I haven't messed with the arm. Just for sake of argument. Interesting. So that's not gonna. It's just a grabbing thing. You won't. Is there a thing to like move thing to in place, like a robotic like craney thing arm? Build tool. And what do you mean by build tool? It's a hook icon. Is it something I need to equip? I think they can. Just when I'm out there. So the FL R20. R20. So I need to attach this somehow, right? To my hole. So what exactly is the workflow here? So let's say I put it. So like I could just attach it here, right? Boom. Because we won't need Science Junior until later. Like this? Or should I put it on like the actual... Is here good enough? Alright, let's test it out. Launch. Or do we have to put it in a... So I've never done this, so I can't picture it. All right, look for a tool icon. All right. Engineer. Oh Why doesn't he go on the other side? Can I have him go out the other side? This other door? Why is he going out that way? Crew hatch, transfer crew, transfer. Why come out this side, guy? Let's do a transfer crew test, by the way. This part's full. Okay. Transfer crew. Oh, is that only... Oh, there's only one spot for her up there, huh? So they only let you come out one way? Fair enough, fair enough. All right. I just want him to come out this hatch instead of the other hatch. Oof. Hope he's okay. Did he break his back? We might block that hatch, shall we? Alright, so what am I looking for here? So the part is over here that we need to put onto the thing. Right click it, left click it. I don't see any tool icon. This is an engineer. Oh, a build tool on the... Oh. Let me move the TikTok chat. I think it was covering up some of that stuff.
What? No, send me a voice as I say so.
Action sets, is that what it's called? Maneuver tool. Oh. I see a little hammer icon and I see a little like hook. And you were talking about the hook, right? Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. The TikTok chat's in my way. Hold on. Okay, I got the hook out. Now what? I see it. Select the tank. And then... Oh, if I'm near to the satellite, I'm gonna... If I'm near the satellite, I can just do this because it just gave me exceeds the weight that a Kerbal can construct within gravity. But we're good.
What? No, that's not.
So we can construct with it not in 0G. Gotcha. And spacing with stuff around. Okay, gotcha. right, what do we? Let's not forget the heat shield. All right, everybody, close it all up, please. Everything is closed. Bam. And then heat shield, pow. Wait, why does it look all clean now? Remember it was all... Oh, yeah. Oh, you can... Oh, you can set it like it's setting, I guess. You can put it closer if you wanted, I guess. But I guess in technicalities you want it. Either way, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep it like that. It might cover up. No, we have to put it down. Hey, Stickle, what's up? Okay, guys, I think that is it. I want to see what this does, though. I'm curious about it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's for some aesthetics. All right. Do we need to save this in a particular way? Save. And let's leave. Oh, we got to block the one side, right? Because we don't want them coming out. Hail Mary. Is that what we're going to call this ship, the Hail Mary? Because I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. We wanted to cover this up, right? Yeah, what are we going to cover it up with? I don't even know. More batteries? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're doing a mission. You fired it back up, Rob? It's a good time, isn't it? Time is it? It's getting a little late here. We're gonna have to part. We might have to part 2 this tomorrow because I'm missing dinner and some stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what we got here. I just want to test this. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. Come out that side, please, sir. Very good. Very good. So the control is going to be on that latch. Okay, revert flight to space hangar. Dang, how long did it take us to build that space station? That took us a long time. That took us a long time to build that space station. 2 hours to build this. And I love, this gives me more confidence for the mission. Just this single piece right here. Bam. That gives me confidence. Is there like a simple, nice cover? I don't know. No, just like, I was thinking something aesthetic, aerodynamic. I don't think there's anything to kind of like. There we go. Hey, Sticko, it's called Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, now we're going to go build the rocket. We just built the space station, or the, we just built the science station. That's all we did for 2 hours. We didn't even build the way to get there. We just built it landing. So we're kind of doing in reverse. This is what it's going to look like in Mars. This is how it's going to land at Mars. Lots of testing on that. Now we're going to try to take off. Oh boy, they're going to overlap. Are they going to hit each other? Yeah, I don't mind it a little bit. So is this my, what am I looking at here? Oh boy. There we go. All right. So this is my main speed piece, right? Wait a minute. What happened to my... Oh, V2. Oh, that's the one. I don't know why it's being all funky. There we go. Why is it still being funky? I don't know. I can't tell you why. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, jeez. We have to wrap this up, right? Fairing. We definitely have to wrap this up. Fairing. What are we looking at? 3.75, 2.5, 2.5. What are we decoupling? Oh, decouple and then the fairing. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Wait, hold on. Right? We need to decouple it, right? I mean, I'd be in trouble if you guys weren't around. I'd be in big trouble. So decoupler. Okay, guys, now we're building the rocket. We just built the science station. All right. What are we doing about Jebediah, by the way? I don't think we can pick him up. Unless you think we can create a little craft to throw on here. I don't think we can get Jebediah, but we need him. All right. I don't know. Do I look stressed? I feel stressed, but maybe I am. at a coupling point so you can land that pickup Jedi relaunch and recouple. But we're still debating whether or not we can even pick up Jebediah. We're even debating if that's even possible. Because just getting this monster... Stop. Don't do that. Getting this monstrosity... Getting this monstrosity to the Mars is a challenge enough, man. We might try though. We might still give it a fair shake. All right, so now, bro, we got a decoupler on here. Now we need some engines. Now we gotta get this bad boy to space. What are we doing? What fuel tanks are we taking? Where are the big guys at? Where are the big guys? There are the big guys. Is this a big guy? No, that's a small guy. Damn. I wish you wouldn't do that to me. I wish you would just take the whole thing. There we go. Oh, those are too big. Wait a minute. Oh, do we pick the too big of a fairing and decoupler? Looks like we got the wrong decoupler and defairing. Or if we want to keep it that way, we could do an adapter. So watch this. This guy... This guy. No. That guy. The triangles on decouplers need to be pointing down. They do? Send it, not yet, man. Did we pick the wrong size decoupler and fairing? Because those look too big. Just use a big one? Because we have the fairing anyway, right? Man, why does it do that every time? Stop. The madness. Oh, thank you. Shift click, thank you. Jeez. That's helpful. But here's the... Oh, you know what? You know why we can't do this? Because I haven't unlocked those big engines. This is the biggest engine I have is the mainsail. That's the biggest engine I have. I don't think you could put him... Well, you could, but... I don't think it's effective to put a mainsail on that. That just is not going to work, I don't think. We don't have the engines or the technology yet. So let's get back up here. Let's take off that fairing. Let's take off that decoupler. It's too big. Too small. Which one is it? See, there it is. There you go. So the decoupler Now we can put the fairing. Sepatron, what's that? What's that? What is that? The one I just put on? No. What's a Sepatron? Oh, the one I have on right now. Gotcha. Alright, fairing. Let's do this one. Bam. Okay, now we start building. Not too big. Where are the ones I need? Right there. Bam. Bam, bam. I'll be honest with you. With all that weight up there. Bam. This is Kerbal 1. And then, what do we got? Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. So, what is our to go to Duna? All right, so we did this upper part, landing on Duna. Getting to Duna, we're going to do the Poodle engines, right? The Poodle engines are 0G engines, right? Correct me if I'm wrong about that. I feel like that is a correct statement. Poodle engines. This is the rocket that's going to take us to Duna, right? The Delta V is currently 4,175. 4,175 Delta V. Does anybody know the Delta V requirements to go to Duna, to go to Mars? And for a newbie, I know you advanced people can do it all efficiently. And I know you guys can, but for a newbie, 2,000 to Duna, really? That's it? Well, that should be plenty then. What do we have, 4,000 to Duna? 2,500? And is that for a newbie? Let's make this stage a little smaller then, shall we? So that Delta V is what? Delta V is 3,600. Whoa, Gembler says 6,500 tilted landing orbit around Kerbit. Bro, let's read 6,500. So that is 4,000. You're talking about from launch from Earth to Mars, 6,500 Delta V. Okay. Okay, then maybe we could still go a little lighter on this thing. All right, don't forget, I'm a newbie. And we're not doing a round trip, we're staying out there. This science thing is not coming back. All right. That is en route to... reaction wheels? I thought I had one on this big guy. Didn't we put one up here? We put a big one up here, didn't we? Do we need more than one reaction wheel? Advanced reaction wheel large. Do we need more than that? All right, that's there you go. That's taking us to Duna. All right, now we're gonna to get into orbit stuff, etc., etc. We're gonna need a decoupler, and bam, bam. Okay, shroud, gimbal. Bro, this is what are we gonna need here, huh? Probably just like that. Is that overkill? That's overkill, isn't it? Holy smokes! But we're gonna need to push it. We're gonna need to push it though. Side booster instead of one main stack. Okay. So at this point, we're going to put the mainsail. I really feel like it needs one more little touch right there. Mainsail engine. Bam. This Delta V is 1600. Why is 1600? Why is that? Because of the Poodle engine, 1600. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is way too big, but we're trying to get this science. I think we have to leave Jeb. I don't think we can pick him up. Ooh, a Delta V map. Oh, thank you. I don't think we can pick up Jeb. Well, I can't imagine us creating another craft that we're going to send down to the planet. I just don't. That's just too much. And I know we like to challenge ourselves, and we've done the impossible. But I feel like because we'd have to launch orbit Earth, slingshot to Menace, orbit Menace, send a craft down, pick him up, dock with the ship, shoot over to Mars. Nah, I think it's too much. He wants to be on Duna. All right, let's look at aerodynamics here. Shall we put some fins? I mean, the mainsail has its own fins. Are we going to build a lander second? We might try it. We might. I think it's too much. I forgot. Aerodynamic. What's the balls supposed to be? Is it supposed to be mass? Mass aerodynamic center of thrust? Because in the tutorial they said, don't you want to have the mass? Mast, aerodynamics, and thrust. Gotcha. So they want me to put these fins way up here. Because if we put it down here, we want the thrust mat. Mass, thrust is last, and aeros, gotcha, mat. So we're going to need some fins right here, huh? Test flight? Yeah, in a minute. We'll get it test flighted. Because now we have to build at least SRBs. I personally love SRBs just because they're ridiculous. You know what I mean? I kind of just like SRBs. Tell you what, let's build what we can, and then if we can attach a craft after the fact, then we'll think about getting Jeb. Coupling. Let's get these guys. Radio. Bam. Let's go to right about here. Didn't seem to change it that much. That's a lot of weight, right? Yeah. What do you think, man? It's like, yeah, it's that Rob Peter Pay Paul thing, whatever that phrase is. Like, we add more thrust, we add more weight. What if we kept it single? Delta V, Delta V. Atmo, compact. Body. All stages. Delta V burn, 12-minute burn. What is that? Compact. A 12-minute burn. Yeah, I got the Poodle up here. Poodle engines. Is there a better engine that I should be using besides the Poodle? I mean, the Poodle is the thrust in vac, right? Vac 250. Thrust vac 1500. Main sound. Thrust vac, skipper. Any other recommendations for an engine? In space, it'll work. But that's what I'm saying, atmospheric. Oh, it's assuming the 12-minute burn, is that assuming atmosphere? No, I haven't played KSP2 yet. Body data, Atmosphere. Take out the atmosphere. Still a 12-minute burn. Is it too heavy? Is the Poodle engine's not going to do it? Bro, I don't know. I might need some help on this, guys. Any recommendations? I might need some recommendations from you guys. Test run. All right, let's do test run. Final checks here. Check 1, 2. We haven't thought about the lander yet. We'll think about that in a minute after the test flight. We do need struts, so let's make sure we're not wobbling to Kingdom Come, shall we? So pretty much we're gonna duct tape this thing. Duct tape it. Up there. And then what can we strut up here? Can we strut anything interesting? It won't let us cross. Yeah, we might need some more fins up top, to be honest. Werner engines. Werner engines for which stage? Werner. Talking about these little guys? What are these little guys for? And how many should I have? Werner's near the bottom? And what are these Werners going to do for me? Is it going to stabilize? Gotcha. Okay. All right. What was the other thing I wanted to do? All right, we'll do a test flight here very shortly. Okay, I feel like we're missing something. You guys feel like we're missing something? I feel like we're missing something. Don't be shy. If you see something missing, let me know. Fins. Let's put some more fins on. I wouldn't mind some more fins on. At least along here. Oh, fuel lines. Thank you, fuel lines. And fuel lines, thank you. Alright, let's get in here. And I think, where do we go? Top to like this? Just like that? Yeah, fuel lines. What do we call this? What do we call this monstrosity? What's the name of this creation? What shall we call it? Someone had a good name there earlier, and I forgot what it was. Hail Mary? Oh yeah, Hail Mary. Hail Mary it is. All right. We need. What do we need? Scientists. What do we need? A crew. We need an engineer and a scientist. We don't have a scientist, so we're gonna have to save this, and we have to go hire another Kerbonaut. Fail Mary might be a lawn dart. It will be the bobblehead. All right, we got to go to the astronaut complex and hire a. What did I say? Scientist? Is that what it said? Who should we hire? DuPont Kerman or Mila Kerman? DuPont Kerman or Mila Kerman? Mila has slightly less stupidity and more courage. DuPont has 0 courage and more stupidity. So Mila it is. All right. Mila's available. Let's go stick her in this monstrosity. We might as well call it Operation Hail Mary 2. The ship's called Hail Mary. The operation's called Hail Mary. Crew. Wait, no, Mila's an engineer. Okay, I screwed that up. We got to go hire a scientist. Scientist. All right, here's our scientist options. Oh, Linlin Kerman is a scientist. Linlin Kerman. She has a lot of courage and very little stupidity. Or DuPont Kerman, who has 0 courage and a lot of stupidity. We're going to have to go with Linlin. Linlin? Cargo crew, Leland Summer. So we got a pilot, we got an engineer, and we got a scientist. Okay. Yeah, test run time. Let's check the staging here. And for some reason, we don't have launch it. You want to see, I'm kind of nervous about this launch, to be honest. SRBs? I wanted to do SRBs, but I don't know. It's probably more efficient to do this. Alright, that's going to fire first, and then those engines, and then that engine, right? That's going to decouple, and then that's going to decouple, and then that engine's going to fire, and then that shroud, decouple, and then we're going to do these engines, and that should be the right staging. All right, everybody, let's prepare for the first. We'll probably do a couple of. We'll probably have to part 2 this tomorrow. We'll part 2 the full mission, but let's do a few test flights. And who knows, maybe we'll get further than I think we are. All right, let's prepare for launch.
T-minus 90 seconds and counting. All systems are go. We're about 90 seconds from the launch of Space Shuttle Discovery.
I can't afford to launch this vessel? Are you serious? We haven't been doing missions and making money. What? Are you serious? How much do I... Are you serious? I can't launch this thing? You know, we should have been doing missions this whole time. I think we've just been messing around not doing missions and not making money. Well, we were going to do 1.7. How do you enable going into debt? Is that a settings? Yeah, we got to they got to let us go into debt. Is that a setting seconds? Yeah, we have to go into debt. How are we going to pay for these missions? Settings. What are we looking at? Go into debt. Advanced. Allow negative fund science. Got it. Let's accept that. All right, we'll save it. We'll save the game. Operation Hail Mary. Just in case things go south. We'll have a save point. Is there a little fun cheat funds or fun cheats, whatever you call it? We'll go into debt. We'll try to stick with the role play. All right, everybody. Hopefully they'll let us. Well, they should now that we've test flight. I can't afford to launch this vessel, even though I set that up. Too big to fail. Do I have to exit the game and come back in? We're trying to launch right now, Mark, but apparently we don't have enough money for the rocket we just built. We're like $100,000 and $200,000 short. Does anybody want to spot me $200,000? Do you think I need to leave the game and come back? Allow negative funds is on. Accept. Close. Allow negative funds. Let's quit to the main menu. Let's see if we can come back in. And Alt F12? I'll check that out in a second. Yeah, I thought I hit apply. I didn't hit apply? I thought I hit accept. Do you have to accept and apply? Alt F4 gives you the funds. Oh, apply first, then accept. Jeez. Fair enough. Let's go back over here. Settings. Advanced. So there's only accept. I only see accept. I don't see apply. Accept. Apply. Oh, I see what you're saying. Accept. Resume. Oh, geez. Jeffy, Oman, Cizo, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. All right, let's open up Hail Mary. And launch. Unable to launch. Not enough funds. All right, we're going to have to give ourselves a loan. What's the loan thing? Alt F12? We'll only give ourselves an appropriate amount. Let's see. Plus 100,000. Give ourselves a $500,000 loan. Let's save the game. Operation Hail Mary again. Hail Mary. Yes, overwrite. All right, here we go. Ready to light that candle? Yeah, we're having issues getting this thing off the ground, at least for a test run. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's try it out. Check my crew, make sure my crew is in there. Oh, they were not. Let's get a scientist and let's get an engineer in there. Good thing we checked that. Save and launch. Let's begin.
T-minus 90 seconds and counting. All systems are go. We're about 90 seconds from the launch of Space Shuttle Discovery.
Did my game just crash? Is it not meant to be tonight? What's happening? You guys don't see my game, right? Oh, here it is.
T-minus 60 seconds and counting.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful, beautiful day for a launch.
Power at this time. Discovery is now running off its 3 onboard fuel cells. Coming up on a go for auto sequence start.
Operation Hail Mary. Ladies and gentlemen, today's pilot for the test flight is going to be a Valentina Kerman.
Discovery's onboard computers have primary control of all the vehicle's critical functions. T-minus 17 seconds and
Followed by scientist and engineer Leland Kerman, Mila Kerman.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Cross your fingers.
7, 6, start, 2, 1,
Let's go!
and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery.
I'm so nervous.
Paving the way for future missions beyond.
Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous right now. So far, so good. Our speed isn't very good, though.
Discovery's 3 fuel engines now throttled back to 67% of rated performance, reducing the stress on the shuttles and brakes to the south yard. Discovery already
Our fuel is a little iffy.
1.5 miles down, range travel over 700 miles.
She's, yeah, it's too slow. Too slow, yeah. Too slow. But we have a good control of the spacecraft, which is a concern with these big, heavy, top-heavy. We've flipped and flopped before in the past. So I'm, in one sense, I'm kind of pleased. Stand by for the first stage. Do we want RCS on right now? I don't think we have enough. We would need to add some more RCS. Yeah, we're not fast.
Guidance now converging. Discovery's onboard computers commanding the main nozzle to swivel, aiming the shuttle for its precise target in space for main engine cutoff.
It's good control, man. Good control. Yeah, I don't have RCS on, but we don't want it on, right? Because we don't have that much. We didn't take that much RCS. Or maybe we want it.
Discovery Houston, negative return.
I don't know. Maybe we didn't want it on.
Negative return.
What do you guys think? Am I supposed to be running it? We only have 210. Yeah, we don't need it. She is flopping a bit. We just need her to gain some speed, big time. All in all, I'm not upset. We've had some worse situations. Is there a way I can fix this flex? Can we go back to can we strut it up, or what can we do about this? Am I too low? Yeah, I think we're too low. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's a test flight. Let's just feel it out. Let's just... Yeah, we'll keep going. I'm not displeased. We've had worse. Looks like we're just going to have some minor things to work on. Like you said, we're too low. And we're almost burnt through our first stage. Okay, we don't have orbit, but we have we're coming up into space, so to speak. Hey, all in all, I'm not upset. All in all, solid. Good work, everybody. Everyone contributed. Yeah, she might need more power, yeah, because we burned through a lot of fuel just getting to this point. Solid test flight for sure. I'm just chasing the minute right now. Add another two boosters. So I hear that. And you guys are more experienced than I am. But are we adding more weight? Is it just like a negligible effect? Stand by for separation. Yeah, it's separating. Yeah, there we go. We're on the pool. And by the way, we didn't wait for the planetary. We probably should have waited for the planetary window. Alejandro, what's up? Third stage with a powerful engine. Do you talk about SRBs? Yeah, because at this point, And by the way, let's we went probably too early for Mars. What's only negligible in atmosphere once every few help you stabilize? What's that? Solid boost. And we almost have orbit right about now. We have orbit. Our delta V is currently what? Our total current total. Our current delta V is 3,700. What do you guys think? 3,700? Could that could that get us to Duna? Could we actually, in theory, keep going? Or should we go back to the drawing board? Get those SRBs on there. But we didn't do the planetary window, though. Oh, either way, we'd have to go back to the planetary window. $4,000 to be safe. We have 3,700. Back to the drawing board, everybody? Or keep going? Yeah, we got to hit the window. Just wait in orbit. Okay. Let's save Operation Hail Mary in Earth's orbit. Earth orbit. There we go. All right, where is the planetary calendar? It's 122 days away. Can I warp to the calendar point? Is that a thing? Can I say warp to calendar? Can I say warp to a certain, you know? Let's go back to the tracking station. All right, we have orbit. Don't forget, we have to go fix this satellite. Do you think we have enough Delta V? We have to fix the satellite. Before we go land, let's do the calculations before we start lining up the planetary calendar and slingshotting to Mars. Yeah, we're not coming back. Need a lot more Delta V. Yeah, I could warp to next. We have it saved, right? We have it saved. Put Earth at your 3 o'clock. Wait, where am I? Earth at the 3 o'clock to Mars? Or put Mars at 3 o'clock? All right, we're going to warp 122 days for the planetary calendar to line up with Mars. We saved it. And we're going to warp to next. Here we go. Warping 122 days. Which planet is the hardest one to land on, by the way? Let's say land in the number 2 to even come back. Imagine spending 122 days in orbit. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy, right? I think we did it. We're here. Alarm, Kerbin to Duna, or Mars. We're ready. Let's go. So, okay, what do we do? Duna should be at 2 o'clock. Oh, you mean like this? Flip it like so. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Hail Mary, orbiting Kerbin, fly. Interesting. All right. That banter cracks me up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to infinity and beyond. Set as target. Should we line up first? I thought it set as target. How come I don't see the maneuver nodes? You know what I'm saying? Is Moho the hardest one? How come I don't see... Usually, like, don't you know how we set target to something and then it tells us, like, our inclination... On set target. Set target. How come I'm not seeing right-click blue orbital line? Yeah, right-click. I'm not seeing the inclination. Any thoughts on that before we... I know, we're going to do a lot of saves. Operation Hail Mary. And then we're going to say... let's see. Planetary Mars. Planetary calendar. All right. Yeah, I was right-clicking on the blue line. Nothing's happening. And where are we doing this first maneuver? Is it... Holy smokes, this is crazy. Past the Mars. Past Duna. Or past, what you call it? past Minas. We've been to Duna once and barely got back. Where am I making my maneuver at? But I haven't been to Duna with our science vessel that we're trying to do right now. Should I do it at the Pearl, whatever you call it?
Okay, so remember Scalper while he EVA? He's not while he was Terry Larson's yep.
Yeah, we're gonna get the later, yes, I'm gonna go get
I think I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing wrong? We're burning at AP? Oh, here we go. So I'm going to look at my AP. I'm going to prograde at AP. So I'm looking at my AP right here. Make the maneuver. Make the maneuver mode and drag prograde until okay. So we're going to make a maneuver. And we're going to drag it. Doesn't seem like I'm getting it right. Something feels off to me. We should have a good, nice planetary window, right?
Yeah, you know, it's in a marina sequence.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. And we have an encounter. There we go. Oh, wow. Look at that slingshot. Look at us. We're going to slingshot like... That's pretty wild. So, focus view. Oh, we're looking on this side of stuff. Brings us within... 26. Why did I lose orbital view, huh? I'm off the maneuver. Okay. Ah, what happened? Okay. Oh, how exciting! Look, head to Mars. All right, let's figure out how we can do this. Actually, we have to work. We have to go to that satellite first. Should I set the view to the satellite? Set as target the satellite. Polar orbit. I mean, what do you think? It's gonna come. Should we just do that burn right there? It's a delta V of 1,000. We have 4,000 delta V. Should I try to like fine tune this, or are we good here? Oh, that's fine. Oh, we got a little better at it. Oh, I see. How's this? How's this? Good enough? Good enough? All right, start burn in 7 minutes. Oh, we don't see. That's why we need. That's why we need Jebediah. I don't have a maneuver node. How do I upgrade another pilot to get a good? We should be fine. We should be fine. Start burn in 4 minutes. Wow, look at this burn trajectory. We're like burning towards the planet. Okay. Save often. Operation Hail Mary. Maneuver to Mars. Maneuver to Mars. Okay, guys. We're going to burn time is going to be 4 minutes. Start burn in 6 minutes. Okay. Let us go back to the Earth planet over here. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm having issues here. Having issues. Why is the game being funky now? Why can't I, shoot? You think we're bugged out? Do I need to back out? I can't, like, warp to next maneuver. I can't click on anything. Hey, see you, bear. Something is off. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting it. Okay, now we're getting it. I still can't focus on Duna though. Why not? Left click tab. Focus on the mod. There we go. I had a tab for it. Yeah, it's like lagging up a little bit too. It's like having a hard time catching up. Like when I'm zooming out. Game's having issues. Now I want to warp to next maneuver. Let's see if it'll let me. Alright, Soto's having issues. I'm having issues. All right, warp to next maneuver. Here we go. Warping ahead about 1 minute. Okay, guys, we have a nice 4-minute burn. Wow. 4-minute burn. Start burn in 48 seconds. It's probably one of the longest burns I've ever had. I don't know why I can't focus on doing. There we go. Start burn in 22 seconds. 18 seconds. When does she level up? I forgot how we leveled up. Just doing a lot of flights. 9, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minute, 52 second burn. Manual control, copy. Delta V 1000. Delta V total 4000. Other new planets level them up. Four minutes, 9 seconds. Wow, 4 minutes. This is wild. What a great test flight. Everything's looking really good here. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the physics warped. Plus, I tend to screw those up. Three minutes, 13 seconds. 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Everything's holding on pretty good. Everything looks looking pretty good. Electric charge is really high. Two minutes, 45 seconds. Two minutes, 45 seconds. Two minutes, 20 seconds. Can you imagine the first mission to Mars? Isn't that going to be nuts? Like actual? One minute, 57 seconds. I forgot Mars has a moon. Ike. One minute, 40 seconds. SpaceX launch? I missed that one. Pretty cool. 1 minute, 28 seconds. Yeah, the satellite's a contract, 1.7 million. We need that to upgrade science building so that we can get the science. It's a $1.7 million contract. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Minute. "45 seconds. Pluto engines seem to be doing a pretty good job. Can't complain. Can't complain with the Pluto engines. 28 seconds. Oop, manual is shifting. Shifting back. 13 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I don't see nothing.
That's not scary. We'll tell
So
you
what does that mean? What does that mean if I don't see anything? Should I continue to burn? There it is. There it is. There it is. And bam. Okay. Should I keep fine-tuning at this point, or what should I do? Ladies and gentlemen, we have on our way to the Mars. We've calculated a burn. Let's save the game. Hey, Fox. Operation Hail Mary. Flying to Mars. Finding two now is easier than later. Okay, so what do I do now? What do I do? Do I make another maneuver here? Because I wouldn't know what to do manually. Oh, yes. Okay, yep, let's do this. Well, let's get a little bit further from the Earth. I need to see my planet a little bit better.
Service normal movement access station. Obvious, General.
All right, let's warp a little bit away from Earth. Warp here, just like 15 minutes, so we have a little bit of light. There we go. All right, so now we're on our way to Mars, everybody. On our way to Mars. Should I deploy the fairing? I can get the fairing out of here, right? All right, and now we probably only need 2 of these out at a time, right? Oh, nice. I'm just going to only deploy 2. All right, how we looking? How we looking? What am I trying to do here? So it's target. Now, should I try to... What's my goal here? And what's my goal? Am I trying to... Like, what kind of maneuver am I trying to make? Am I trying to get the angle, the node... The node's at 55. So we're going to have to do a serious maneuver here to get it 82. What am I waiting for? Just get there and achieve orbit? And worry about, because we're trying to get to the satellite. Should I try to angle up the satellite right now? Yeah, we got it saved. Well, I guess we should save it again. Save game. Operation Hail Mary. We're going to call this... Flying to Mars 2. Should I try to angle this up now or when I get there? Orbit Duna, maneuver to set. What do you guys think about that? I mean, that sounds good to me. Right, so we're going to think about Okay. I think we're ready to warp to Duna. We don't even make a maneuver here. We're just making a maneuver over there, right? 308-day trip. Holy smokes. A 308-day trip? Are you serious? That's so crazy. Let's warp ahead 79 days. Warping ahead 79 days. Warping ahead. Wow. Is there any, like, by the way, I haven't taken some of these instruments with me before for science, for example. Well, let's check, that's modern propellant. I can't see clearly because everything is, there we go. For example, what's this thing? Run atmosphere analysis. Oh, it's an atmosphere thing, right? Gotcha. What are some other science things that are new that we've never brought? Log size. That's going to be ground stuff. Anything that we brought that is science? Can we do a crew report? Ooh, should we transmit the science or put it in the mobile lab? We could, the crew report, we could have, we could do a crew report. Transmit it. What? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Guys, are you for real? No. Wait. Did we not bring the antennas? Where are the antennas, guys? Oh, here it is. Here's one. Oh, jeez. I can't see very good because it's got the sun behind us. I was gonna freak out for a second. Extend antenna. I can't see. Extend antenna. All right, let's try it. Let's try it now. Report. Transmit. There we go. Now it's transmitting. Yeah, we need to pour more lights in the vehicle so I can see stuff later. All right, so we did a crew report. Can we do an EVA report? EVA report, let's transmit. Where is Mystery Goo at? Ooh. Transmit. All right, getting some science, All right, let's continue our journey. And where should we go here? Temp, pressure, seismic. Now I gotta remember where I put stuff. The seismic won't work until we've landed. Log temperature. And log. There's Mystery Goo. Yes, barometric. Yes, getting a lot of science. What else can we do? EVA crew port. All right, let's transmit. Hey James, yeah, I probably have to get off soon. We'll probably have to part 2 this tomorrow. Because I could see if we went all the way through, it'd be another hour, but that's going to be super late for me. So we're part 2 tomorrow, to be continued, but let's get a little further. Let's warp ahead 53 days. And we're warping ahead 53 days. We are currently on a mission to Mars. Alright. Is there any stuff any science we can do over here? Another crew report or something? I don't know. High over the sun, nothing. Should we load it into the science lab to process the data? We could do that. Log temperature, process the data. Processing the data. I got a total of 3 Kerbals in here. Okay, guys, let's forward. Let's go ahead. Let's warp ahead. What is this? Warp ahead 61 days. Start the research. Start research. Why not? So far, we are 316 days into this mission. Of course, we time warped it. Is there a way to tell if now I can see the spacecraft a little better with the sun being on that side? That's helpful. Log pressure data. High over the sun. We'll do that. Should I get the engineer out to reset the experiments? Save game. Operation Hail Mary. High over sun. Scientist? Who is my scientist? Lynn Kerman, you're up. Actually, let's board you and let's spin it around. Lynn Kerman, you are up. Restore, very nice. That's been restored. Can I let's see if we get anything over here. Oop. Oh, recovery or transmit. Okay. We'll just reset. What else can she reset? I don't think I see anything on this side. What's the lights? Yeah, there we go. There we go. How do I rotate? Like, how do I angle? How do I... What's the word I'm looking for? I want to twist? I don't know. What am I trying to say? Up, back, left, right. Turn. Q and E does that. You know what I'm talking about, though. I want to, like, orient. So here's left and right, Q, E, down, up, shift, control, alt. I'm using alt. I'm holding alt down. It's alright, no big deal. I thought you can't twist, huh? Go back inside. I gotta reset some things over here. Alright, I gotta reset this one, restore that one. Let's observe mystery good. It's just the goo and the... It's just the goo and the Science Junior that need reset, right? My visor not down? Looks like it's down. Lower visor. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Service our woman at Aston Station. Will be either.
Okay, so you're going to send him to us.
We did block one of the doors, though. Did you guys say just the goo and the Science Junior? All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to get closer to Mars. We're going to jump ahead about 45 days. Jumping ahead 45 days to Mars. I'm looking for Mars. Still looking for it. Oh. It's like catching up to us on our back right, maybe. And let's go ahead forward about, what are we doing? Let's go 30 days into the future. We are 361 days into our trip to Mars. 30 days advancing. It's like behind us somewhere. Anybody see Mars yet? I don't see it. In the vastness of space, it is unknown. It's pretty close. I mean, 21 million miles away. Invested in our project. All right. Okay. Let me just double check that there's no new science to be had. High over the space. High over space, yeah. Okay. Still high over space. And let's warp ahead 19 days. 19 days in the future. And let me cancel just because I need to like to flip it this way. We are in deep space. Let's warp ahead 9 days. Warping ahead 9 days. Yeah, we're trying. Well, we'll have to part 2 it. I don't know if we'll have time to land today on Mars, but still looking for Mars. You know, should I? You might. Okay, I see what you're saying. Electric charge is still pretty strong. We might as well. Just as a matter of. Because we can't get the solar sails out of there. Good test flight. Good test flight. 14 days into the future. Here we go. 14 days. We are currently 406 days in our mission to Mars. Still looking for it. I don't see Mars, guys. It's still 237 million miles away. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I won't go back to space. We have to go pick him up, I guess. Look, it's behind me. It's still like 200 miles away, by the way. But you're saying I should still see it, huh? Guys, I'm not seeing Mars. I mean, 200 miles is still pretty far, but you would think we would see it. Let's warp ahead 3 days. Distance, 100 million miles. We're going to warp ahead 3 days. Looks like a cigarette. Stop and ask for directions. Yeah, where are we? And where is Mars? Why can't we see? Is this a glitch? It's got to be visible. It's still 100 million miles away. I don't know. You would think you'd still see it. Warp here 1 day. You guys think something's wrong? Think we're glitched out? 100 million miles is still pretty far. Alright. Let's get over here. Let's warp ahead 3 hours. Oh, I see it! I see it! It's a little dot! I see it right over that. You see that little dot over there? Dang. Wait, did I overshoot Mars? No, not yet, right? Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, what do I do now? This is all like... Let's save it. Let's save game. Operation Hail Mary. Approaching Mars. It's gonna suck me in. right. Well, we have it saved, so let's warp ahead 2 hours. Oh my goodness. It's getting closer.
Favorite custom?
I think it's getting closer at least. Oh, I see. Four days. Oh, at the PE. We want to warp ahead 1 day. There it goes. It's like, wow, this is wild. It's right below us, huh? It's pretty wild. So now I'm in it, right? I'm in it. We're in it. Time to do a maneuver, right? In 4 hours, add a maneuver. What, some type of retro burn? Boom. Can you imagine that? All right, what are we doing here? We're trying to. Oh shoot! Did I do this wrong? Because I set it to the satellite. Should I be setting it to Duna? But I'm having trouble setting my target to Duna, by the way. It like won't let me do it. It's like refusing. Oh, there we go. I don't have a node though, I don't think. I don't see a node. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're trying to like... We're trying to... Let's just get orbit... Science, huh? Ooh, 60. Recovery, transmit. Process in lab or transmit? We're processing a lab or transmitting? I say throw it in the lab, man. Hi over Duna. Let's get some goo. Hi over Duna. Let's get some Science Junior. Hi over Duna. Let's do a crew report. Hi over Duna. Let's do an EVA report. Where'd they go? Oh, right there. EVA report. Hi over Duna. EVA report. Keep. Close. Language are they speaking? I don't know. It's Kerbalism. Transmit data. We have several objectives here. We have to repair a satellite. surrounding Mars, and then we're going to land a science vessel, science base on Duna. So there's quite a bit what we're trying to do here. And the old retro burn. Let's try that. We're going to start our burn in 4 hours. Burn time 2 minutes 13 seconds. Warp to next maneuver. Here we go. Oop, there's Mars right there. Start burn in 23 seconds. Burn time 2 minutes 13 seconds. Delta V. Start burn in 10 seconds. I'm not sure how far we'll get. I do have to leave soon. I'm kind of in overtime right now. 2 minute burn. And we're trying to make an orbit around the planets. Burn time 1 minute 54. Like KSP, yeah, I love it. I think it's great. Explain more about the geometry, Eric. So it's complicated. So thankfully, a lot of it's graphical. So you just still have to figure out maneuvers, and you have to like create your orbits. And it's all based on like mathematics, but it's more graphical in the sense of you're pulling maneuvers, and you can watch how the orbit transforms, which is what I'm doing right now. 53 seconds on this particular burn. Blue, that top blue line kind of shooting out to the left, that's my actual. The dotted orange one is what I'm trying to accomplish. So if I stop the engines, see that blue line shooting out to the left, I would just... But as I'm continuing to burn, it's starting to shape, and we're trying to get an orbit around. Hold on, guys, hold on. Delta V is at 2,500. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and PAM. We currently have 2,400 Delta V. 2,000 Delta V in our main rocket. Really, 2,000 Delta V. How's that look? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Operation Hail Mary. What are we calling this? Operation Hail Mary. Mars orbit. Now, We're high above, so you see Mara's way down there, right? So this is target. And we're just really at a horrible elliptical, right? So we have to make a maneuver. I don't know where. That fixes this ellipticalness. How are we going to fix this? What a mess. So basically, we're doing a weird orbit compared to the satellite we have to fix. The satellite we have to fix is at a way different elliptical. And I forget what we have to change. Same phase too. What does that mean? I don't think I know what that means. Wow. Wow. This is challenging. Sending node? And then what am I? Yellow and do a normal burn. But what value am I changing? Because it seems like it's going nuts. Hey, see you, Bruce. Hey, we might have to part 2 this tomorrow because it's getting super late over here. Do that in retrograde at the same time. This is definitely one of our harder missions. And retro. Oh, I see what you're saying, I think. So we have orbit around Duna, but we can't just change the elliptical? Oh, hey, Taco. Yeah, I think we used to have those. We don't have those anymore in Rust. Hey, see you, Michael. All right, guys. I think we're going to the triangle. Is that the main one? We're going to part 2 this tomorrow because it's super late here. But I don't see this transforming my... Let's say I just went crazy with it. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see, and... okay. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. But I get the general idea. I'm not doing it well right now, but I am It's super late, guys. I gotta get going. I think my my brain is probably finished for the night, but part 2 will resume tomorrow. Thank you for helping me get this far. I couldn't have done it without you guys, for real. It'd have been really hard to do without you guys. But I see the idea of the triangle and the retro. This is going to kind of, just out of curiosity, what kind of delta V are we looking at? I didn't notice the delta V about that. So, retro. Oh, it's not that much. It's not that much. Alright, we're good, man. We're good. Alright, y'all. We're going to come back with part 2 tomorrow. Kerbal Space Center, probably around, I want to say 2:30. Let's say 3 p.m. Central. 3 p.m. Central. It's like 3 to 6, 3 to 7 tomorrow. Try to get on a little earlier so we can take our time with the mission. Look at this cluster of lines. Now, the phase, what do you mean by that again, Saken? Because this satellite's in high orbit, right? Are you talking about the arrows, the little intersection points? Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. And the last brain cell went boo. Going on the right side. Game circular direction. I am the, like, generally speaking, I am like left, so right to left. Right to left. So we're kind of doing the same thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, thanks, Jonathan. That mixed reality game was a lot of fun, man. Yeah, we got to make sure we're going in the right. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll get this tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you later. Be safe out there. See you tomorrow. Part 2. We'll finish our mission tomorrow's.
Understand that I offered her the mission I want to and they